Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to the action here as always.
Yeah, it should be a good one tonight. It is the Monday Madness. It's going to be a 1-3-6 no-limit hold'em game today. It's not going to play like your normal 1-3-6, though. These guys are a bunch of crushers, and they're all starting with $1,000. It's going to get bigger than that as well. Let's introduce the players. Starting off in the one seat, we've got Ethan, one of the many young guns that we have regularly here at Champions Club now. Favorite hand is threes. He's still a student, and he is also a computer that crushes at poker.
And HV, one of our longtime stream favorites and regulars. He just recently shipped our single day 50K event, so he's definitely getting into the tournament streets as well. So welcome back to the great and legendary HV.
Won himself a couple buy-ins into this game.
Yeah.
Next to him in the two seat, one of my favorites, always looking dapper, is B2. I like to call him the Silver Fox, and you can see why. He is here to play some poker today. Welcome back, B2.
Opposite of Silver Fox, it's another young gun. Jonathan in the middle of it all tonight. Another computer, studies and plays above the rim constantly, it seems like. And he himself, he also is very accomplished within the tournament streets early on in his poker career here.
And another youngster next to him, another regular on our stream. It is Mo. Always a pleasure to see Mo in the room. Looking sharp. I like the hoodie today. There's a smile faces made out of barbed wire. Perfect.
And one of my favorites, he's not quite a regular here, but one of the last times he was on stream here, it was him shipping a final table, and I loved his tournament play. His cash play I'm familiar with. It's action all night long. Michael, welcome back.
And rounding up the starting lineup in the 8th seat is Chrisu. He is one of our commentators here. He works as an analyst for his day job and does some great poker analysis for our stream every once in a while as well. As I said, all the players that are here starting with $1,000. We do have a couple more players on the way. Looks like Ace is sitting down right now in the 2 seat. He's also starting with $1,000. And then we've got Finn's in the 9th seat. Will be here in just a little bit. Let's get it started.
You get terminated by calling. Yeah.
Is a 3-blind game today, 1-3-6, with an optional 12 to start.
Yeah.
And then during the power hour, the last hour of the stream, they will be allowed to straddle it up a little more than that. Early open from B2 with an ace. Ace 9 makes it 15 to go. And looks like the knit buttons are coming out first hand as well.
I'm for sure winning that first hand. I'm for sure winning that first hand. I put on the 12.
3-bet from Mike on the button. Jack 8 suited. Gets it to fold back around to B2. He'll make the call and heads up we go. No pair, nowhere. B2. Gonna lead right out into the 3-better.
Who we got today, Mo?
Bets 60 and gets Mike to lay it down. It is the best hand. Ace high, good.
Bun's good, bun's good.
You said Walmart?
First player safe is B2.
You know about
We had the same conversation last time.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. It's kind of popular character. Whatever the question was, the answer is probably no. Yeah.
Raise the next 25.
This one folds around to Chris, who comes in for a quarter. The offsuit king and 7-5 will defend the big blind here. I'm also just piecing together that I was actually playing with ace yesterday. Couldn't quite put him on where I knew him from. It's the stream. Returns to the stream here and connects with the flop. Some backdoor equity as well.
How much is the knit button?
It's funny when you see somebody out of context.
Yeah.
You're like, who is that guy? 7 connects and ace will continue. Open ender now for Chrisu, and ace with a gut shot to go with his pair.
I think it's 1. I really do.
Likes to check it back, and the 7 will hold and try and get this to showdown.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
7?
She was 2 day games today. You're like, yes, I beat the line.
Oh my. I think it's 0.5. 0.5 is fair.
I think in this game, Jonathan will not probably not gonna lose.
I'm totally kidding. I think
We already
like
do that too.
4.5 to 1.
I punt
somewhere
so
down
hard in the Nick game. It's just.
I think it's harder than bigger games.
Special welcome to anybody watching us live. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating. Who do you predict to be the big winner today?
Only there's tie. It's harder when Ty and Colin never lose. So,
Yeah, they lose.
yeah, I guess on occasion.
I might have to just go with, I don't know.
Or tie.
I'll lock it in soon, but I'd like to go with either Mike or Finn's.
Even Vid lose Nick games.
Via losing more than Colin Ty.
Sure, yeah.
Just love how active Finn's gets in the chat, and
No losing.
I know that he loves getting any chance he can to come out, make the drive out to Champions to play on stream or play the floor games.
35.
I think I'm going to go with HV tonight. He's got something to prove. He's been running pretty bad on the stream. He just took down a tournament. I think he's probably going to be coming in
125.
feeling pretty high levels of... I can't talk right now, apparently. Yeah, he's coming in with some confidence. 3-bet to 125. Queen Jack.
I remember my word. What's going on?
He's going to run into it this hand because Chrisu's got him dominated and has position. But look at this.
Hustler.
It's better to be lucky than good.
That's not.
Hits the jack
Time I was on stream.
Alright,
I got
you're
blocked
right.
by
You
the
got
deck
it.
for it.
and leads right out, takes it down.
Look at that every time.
Just pop it.
Almost like you control.
I think with the same logic that you're using, Chris would also be a good pick. He always does a great job of losing the minimum, and he's been on a heater of his own. Recent big winner, I feel like the last couple streams that he's been playing. So the same way that HV is in the zone, I think Chrisu is as well.
Make it more intimidating.
Another thing that I wouldn't say it's an easy pick as far as backing HV as the big winner, but obviously he always loves covering the table and is not afraid to
Good guys.
play some massive pots and drive the action himself, so it's a logical pick.
Yeah, he's definitely not afraid to get stuck deep and make a comeback.
That's a raise, right?
Yep.
Mike trying to build one here, but not much to give him action. Just folds it around, raise and take, but removes the knit
This is what
button
John
early.
lose, the first one.
Yeah.
Alright, the line's back up to 1.5.
That's fair.
No, 2.5.
You just have face queen.
Quick pace of things so far with the knit game, but partially just because of some of those raise and takes there.
Did not make it straight or flip.
Players just settling in and
But you can make trips though.
not much card distribution causing collisions.
This is the HV logic because normally when you can make trips, he does make trips. That's the difference.
Talking a bunch though, all having fun already.
That would have been yours, I think. It was on the bottom.
Jack 4-4 now.
It's alright. It's gonna come Jack Jack or something.
Yeah. Jack, Jack, Jack. It's gonna be limp pot and Jack, Jack, Jack. Then it'll matter.
Snowman for Ethan in the hijack opens to 20. And ace right behind him with 10s will lift it to 60. Well, here's the card distribution we were looking for. Hold 4-bet from the small blind, B2 with kings. That'll get Ethan out of the way. Action back on ace. He is going to see the flop here.
Heads up.
Gonna need some help and not get it. It's top set for B2. Ace does have some backdoor straight equity, but that's about it. Check, check. Can't slow play it any longer, B2. You're gonna have to fire. Goes big, almost pot size, 300 into 329. That check on the flop may have worked out for B2. Ace has given it some thought here. He might think B2 just has ace high or something like that, but
I don't have sunglasses.
it does end up making the laydown.
Make my own. Fold. You have any outs?
I will admit that ace did get me to fold kings yesterday, and I think incorrectly. We saw a turn, he found a raise in position, and
Not that good.
just given the action and his raise, I was like, I'll wait for a better spot.
Yeah, you have outs on the flop.
Sent me into the tank a little bit, made the fold, and he looked at me and he just like, ace king? I was like, damn.
Great.
If you put me on that and you found the raise, that probably means I was golden.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
So he's my biggest loser predict now.
Well, the kings have moved to the right. HV in the cutoff, 3-betting to 75 with those, and both Mike and Chrisu with big aces here. It looks like Mike is going to squeeze it up here with the ace queen. Appears to be 225. Nope, 250. So one ace in the muck already. HV looking to be in great shape with the kings in position.
And these stacks are shallow for these guys. Only playing 1,000 or less right now. The initial buy-ins, yeah, chips quickly find the middle.
Pot of the night so far. And that is going to create some match the stacks, no matter who wins this one, I would imagine. Top set again.
Mike gonna need some backdoor help here, running straight cards, or that's not gonna do it. It's just gonna be dead on the turn, unfortunately, for Mike. Would have been a better sweat on the turn.
Yeah,
with
that would have been a funner turn card.
Part of Jack of Hearts there.
Just about a double for HV, and Mike will lose his first buy-in early in the game. HV up just about 1,100, B2 up 235. Everyone else in the red. Mike down one buy-in. Plenty of time, though. This will be about a 4.5 hour long stream tonight. We have one other player on the way. 4 players remaining in this knit game. And if it's anything like it has been on these 136 games, it'll be a $150 penalty this time, and then it will increase by a quarter every time after that.
He's
They just
almost
keep
out,
the
I
knit game
think.
on the whole time.
Almost out.
If you can like use up your lifetime of sets. Like,
Oh, lifetime sets.
oh, you mean like he gets a certain amount allotted per stream? Is
Yeah.
that-
I think it's
4.
Four per stream.
It's different per person, but HB's number is 6.
What?
Sometimes he just spares us and doesn't use them all.
You said?
You're only allowed to get up to 6 sets per stream. That's like the limit.
$12 straddle is on. Quickly folds to the button. Jonathan with the ace queen this time. He's going to open to 30.
It's a strategy. 12 though. 30.
Mo, don't laugh, please.
All you had to do is complain about
It's embarrassing.
card distribution on hand 4.
I watched
Now
that
it's
one.
like hand after hand clashes.
I know. I was
Ace queen opens, ace king, 3 bets to 130.
snap left too at the end of the game. I was.
Well, there's already like 10 minutes left of the stream,
Yeah,
so I was
yeah,
like, there's no point of me, and I don't want to play when I'm on tilt, you know?
I feel you. I thought you were gonna win like 20,000.
I was thinking
Well, we
that
asked
too.
for better card distribution,
Yeah, all of a
and
sudden.
definitely is delivering now.
So I don't know. With one hand, I think the one hand that got me really tilted.
Top for the ace king. Not much here for Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
I should have jammed the river. I don't know why I just go knowing that I'm gonna lose.
Mo will
99%.
continue.
You need a brush, buddy?
Standard small continuation bet from out of position, 80 bucks.
Yeah, and then after that hand, I had ace 6 suited in the splash spot. And then Johnny wakes up with aces. Comic book open 60, I just call. I know somebody's gonna squeeze.
Jonathan does PL1 card and is now drawing dead.
And young Johnny just wakes up with aces. What can I do?
It's a good player right there.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Yeah, definitely understandable the float on the flop. Not going to fold to
And all
just
of a sudden I
one
decided to
small C bet.
Call off Colin with jacks on an ace high
But-
board.
Yeah.
GG.
Understandable if he does elect to get off of it here, but it doesn't look like he's
That was my guess.
I hope that what he had. Or 9,
I'm
10.
sure
Or 9,
considering that,
Or
but
9, 10.
does ultimately make the fold after some thought about it.
Like to do. He like to 4-bet with 9, 10 a lot.
So do you.
Thought he was about to make a move, maybe because of the knit game. There
I
are
just feel drawing dead.
now 3 knit buttons
seems like a
remaining
good plan.
after Mo removes the knit button there.
8-9 suited.
Yeah, that would have been a costly mistake to make a move at that point.
Play with this guy for
Yeah,
like
we don't really
5
see
hours, you know, just
Jonathan get
stuff.
too out of line in general, and especially not in the knit game. He's not going to risk
Even
his
30
entire
Needs to go
stack
around
or
diamond, so he could put, like,
thousands
all the
just
diamonds.
to
That's how
save a couple hundred.
Prices.
So
I just
He had
And you know what?
top set.
there are many opportunities. to fold.
gives up the button, but still going to be in position on
I feel like he would check back some
the remaining knit players.
Or like
That was
some
tactical, short now.
because I'm capped.
Right.
Once I call the flop in, I'm capped. He just triple barrels. It's like very suspicious.
One folds around to Mo on the button now. Comes in for a quarter. The offsuit ace wheel. See a different ace wheel hit the muck, and now
I don't know.
Ethan in the third blind.
Like he
Him.
When you get called,
Going to a flop
you
here.
get called by Jack barrel.
I mean, he. That hand is like a
Suited Jack 7.
triple barrel.
Flops second pair, but Mo
What hand that's-
top pair in
any
position.
hand that's really
Goes check, check. And Ethan picks up the club draw on the turn.
So there's like
Small pot here.
So that's where the meta games come in, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to talk yourself into a call, you know, like this guy really triple barrel with aces or ace king, you know.
Interesting. I thought Ethan was going to bet there.
Yeah, 35.
Mo with
that's
the
just my
delayed
logic.
C bet
I think
goes
your logic is
35.
solid because the best you think he's got there is ace king because right, you would check somewhere because you want to keep you in the hand.
Ethan keeping the pot small. And it turns out to be a good idea. Ace
Well, he's
tray
a
with the
player,
check
I
mark.
guess. You got me to call up with jacks though.
Just one hand, you know.
Bet 80.
probably one of the worst career call.
I would just mention
gonna
that
lie.
Jonathan typically not getting out of line within
my
the
mind was blank.
Nick game. Ethan does just call there, but he definitely does find more check raises and takes more aggressive routes than some of the other players in the lineup. So, would not have been surprised if he was trying to check turn just to try to flush out and then go crazy on the river, come in for some overbet 1.5 or just rip it all in. We've seen that kind of time and time again from him. He knew that Mo would put him on
Sure, yeah, I'll take another water.
more
Take another
bluffs
water.
just because of the Nick game element here.
Take the water.
There's 15.
It's okay. I got the tournament, so it's rebate for Wednesday. Go for Wednesday and online. You know what's funny about that day? I went home and then I jumped on hijack and play until 6 in the morning. With
Jonathan reaching for chips after B2 comes in for effectively just the min raise.
4,000. Yeah.
That might be a $12 straddle. I didn't see exactly what happened there, but he's in the
Thursday
position
off,
for
like,
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the tournament Friday. Actually,
Oh, he's
well,
not actually.
I drove to
He's
TCS,
plus
right?
one.
And then I look up on Poker Ellis. I
Waiting
saw
for the graphics to catch up here.
one day, I'm like,
You drove over here.
I drove over here.
Good thing you did.
Fire first bullet.
Heads up.
I
Oh,
lost.
one bullet?
I lost. I left the building.
Jonathan in
and I saw
position
Eddie
to
and,
the
he was
Jack
talking about it, and I
5-4
talked to him,
rainbow.
and he like, come back over here, fire another bullet. I went back for another bullet and win it.
Eddie deserves a
Mystery
percentage.
hand developing.
I owe him some lunch.
Regardless of if B2 takes us to showdown,
my rail,
if Jonathan
crown.
does win, we will
At
see
the
those
final
the cards tabled here.
He was my rail crown.
Another
the
wheel
table.
card rolls off. 3 of diamonds on the turn as it goes check, call, flop.
Next final tip, will you make a come on the rail and I'll get like
Please.
a big, I'll get like a big HP fat head and I'll just be cheering on something.
I'll give you 1% for Euro.
1%?
It's like 125
I'll
now.
drive back in town next time.
July 19th.
July 19th?
Y'all just-
I'm not flying back for Europe for a 1% free roll.
No, I just jumped into the chat.
Jump it.
I think they're gonna-
The action
No.
pre-flop was effectively a
I get a 1% free.
min raise from B2. 3-bet from Jonathan, and he continues, and that does check out. Definitely did feel like he had some sort of pair off the board there, and quite a favorable run out for
Johnny.
those sevens as well.
2.5 for him.
Yeah, nice turn card there. Gets him the gut shot in
Make
case
that line
he needs it.
I've already had that.
The Vegas, they always make a line at some point, you know?
The live line is
Now,
in there.
heads up in the Nick
Yeah,
game
live is 2.5 now for you.
between
What are you taking?
Ethan
I'll take
and
that. You
Chris.
got a bet?
Both of them in the
Yeah,
blinds here.
No.
Or sorry, no, Chris is on the button.
Yeah, I can.
The line moves. The line moves.
I'll be changing the live line.
Vegas is the house.
After this, I might pump me up to 3.5.
I'll still say, I'll definitely take under that. You're just screwing yourself over.
Chris coming in with the Octocrab. And mystery hand for Ethan. He's shuffling chips in the box, not putting his cards in the box, but
Raise and take it
yeah.
with the suited ace 9, and that will end the Nick game.
He's dropping that 1.5 because you scored.
No, that means your 2.5 line was terrible.
It's terrible. So I'm dropping down to 1.5.
You hit your shot.
Wait, who's button?
Splash pot coming up.
I'll take the live line too. 2.5 doesn't make sense because that's
7.5? 1.75?
that's the same. What?
No, you didn't.
never
It's-
scored
Oh, my
it's-
mistake.
In soccer, it's different.
Looks like Jonathan might still have a button.
The 0.25 is different.
No, he got
if
rid of
Tell
that.
me how if 1.5 the outcome would change if it was 1.7.
1 point. Yeah.
What if you chop? Yeah, what if you chop the last one? There you go.
Yeah, $150 splash here. $12 straddle is on.
Ethan, he doesn't know what he's talking about, bro.
Correct.
You see, as soon as they say something, you see? I didn't think.
Well, they made a
I
good
didn't,
point.
I didn't even think about that.
I know you did. They made a good point. You're just
No.
like, yeah, I'm right.
No, but never mind. It's all right.
Couple of red jacks for Mike.
Let's stick with poker.
Opens to 115. You'll see these large opens when there is a splash pot. This is also when you're going to see more limping than usual. 7-4 in the muck.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry.
Heads up.
HV breaking the third wall or fourth wall there, giving me a little look.
Trying to whisper into the mic an apology.
Andrew voted.
Don't apologize, just do better.
That's right.
TCH right now.
Really.
Jacks
Andrew,
remain best on the king high flop. 1 big, 2 little.
Text him. We should text him.
Yeah, 125. Will you give up your seat so Andrew can come play?
No, he just sit
No,
open.
someone. They just
I was gonna add on
They
to
need
it,
the
but
two
it's awkward now
champs to
because
play.
I like
The two
it's like I
champs,
looked at you
don't
and
even
oh, time to
Darn.
Hey, you did it last time.
That's
I
not
know.
to hear that.
The
zero.
I started adding on and you went, how much you have?
0 whale etiquette.
D-Bet will take it down.
It's a sadly true statement.
I'm adding on 1,000.
Come on, pass it out. Come on.
Wait, this is. Oh,
No, yours is right here.
oh my. Who's that? That's his?
Yeah.
Nip button's coming right back out.
Yeah, yeah.
Perpetual Nick game here as always, and it is progressive as well. They typically do just increase
Is this your water in this right here?
No.
the tax by $25 each round that they play. So by the end of the night, as these stacks get deeper and deeper, so does the penalty
Here.
for being the last one to win a pot.
I'm also adding on 1,000.
Yeah, they all seem to
Stacks
double
getting
up and
deeper.
all
Mike
adding 1,000.
rebought for 2K, and now Jonathan adding 1,000 to his stack.
Like he doesn't snap at all.
Pots will also be getting bigger.
Snap. The chips at the table before I stack my chips.
How many times have you heard adding on 2K?
This one folds around to the button, and Ace will open to 20 with 5-4 suited.
Just top set.
Top
Top set or better?
Top set or top pair at least. At least top
B2
pair.
putting on the squeeze with Queen 9.
Good kicker. Cannot afford to lose another
Gets it heads up.
I'm 0-5 in the stream. There he is.
What's going on?
7-4 gets there.
Yeah, doing good.
Take a button?
Queen 9
We just started.
hits top pair. Ace hits bottom pair with the 5-4. B2 not playing it slow, leads out, and Ace makes the call. No help for Ace here on this turn, but B2 does check it. And another Broadway card comes out. Ought to be a good card for the 3-better, and B2 trying to get a little more value here. Bets $100 into 359. Won't get the value, but he will get rid of the knit button.
You got two.
It's like 2K cap right now.
What's up, Clayton? Duper.
My hero. Two of them. Bringing Carly to the face too.
Oh, they made a deal. Paying 4 now.
They made a deal with 5 left to pay 4.
They did weird too. They barely took any money for the 8 makes it 30.
Looks like we're being joined by Finns in the 9th seat, and he's picked up a button
I guess no.
to join the knit game, coming in with 2K. Another one of our favorite players. He's also typically found in the chat when he's not playing. We appreciate that as well. Chrisu opening this one with ace-queen suited in early position, and B2 coming with another 3-bet. This time he's got 10s. 75 is the number. Heads up we go.
That's sick.
Oh.
Sick. Reverse.
No pair for Chrisu. 10s are still good, and B2 leads. Continuation bet $95.
I've seen that type of look before. That's the look of why are those spades, not clubs?
Right.
I'd like to continue, but does not.
Wrong black cards.
They hate on me. Hate on me.
Can't bat 100 all the time.
I could bat 100 most of the time. I definitely couldn't bat 1,000 though.
Yeah. Yeah, bat the .1.
Yeah.
Every table needs a villain, you know? Gotta be the villain.
I am the villain of this table on this stream alone. But the out-of-town people, when they come in here, they're coming for me.
Really?
I'm serious.
There's an HV bobblehead you can purchase online now, right?
What?
He's king, gonna be first in
And
here
it has the optional
for
sunglasses.
young Ethan.
Yeah, it's a $5 add-on.
20 to go from him.
I had one guy that he came in here just playing me. He busted me. That's a sad thing.
B2's on the heat. It's going to gamble it up here with 5-4 on the button.
Probably. He won like
So
7,000.
king 10 though, coming in and lifting it up. Usually do want to be raising when entering from the small blind. 120 is not going to be 120 for long.
Straight flush.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
I
insane.
tried my best.
You ever come back?
Imagine Ethan tries to, yeah, pick a price and he decides it's all of it.
The heat is off for B2. Gets out of the way, and so does Jonathan.
Stop having this game.
Oh.
So can y'all stop having this game? Especially when I have one of y'all's cards. It's crazy. Crazy how that
so
happens.
Unlucky. So unlucky.
We're doing one strat, double straddle.
Yeah, you can
Yeah. It's
Jonathan, lamenting the fact that he's been in a dominated situation multiple times here. The ace queen versus ace king, and now king 10 versus ace king.
Raise to 35.
HV 35 is the open from the hijack. Queen 10 for him. Gets to the third blind and Fins defends to the flop with not 7-4, but slightly worse.
Close enough.
7 trade does not get there. This hand is over. Check, c-bet, fold.
Okay.
What's your favorite hand, I think? Queen 10.
9-10.
Queens.
That's my nemesis. Can't never win with that hand or win against that hand. If I have queen versus ace king, I'll lose all day. But like if I have ace king and versus somebody's queens, I'm drawing dead.
Yeah.
Didn't this guy just win a tournament?
He did.
There's no queens involved.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you lost all your flips in last year with the tournament.
So good.
Even just live. Even cash. I think most of my big part on stream is involving queens.
$12 straddle on again.
Either queens or aces.
I think with this lineup, we'll see that most of the night.
It's not good enough ratio. Unless he has top set.
Top
Then it's
set,
then it's
yeah.
good enough.
30.
B2 and the hijack will be the first in. $30 with king 10 suited.
Queens, yeah, either win big or lose.
Mo finds 7-6 of the same suit on the dealer button. He's going to defend. Going to need
I think the hand
some non-heart help.
6-5 suit.
Really?
6-5 suit.
Folds to the straddle, and Ethan's going to see a flop here with 9 deuce suited.
I'm calling it 3-bet.
Live spades for him.
I haven't played that many streams, but pocket deuces is my biggest hand.
Best hand gets better. Second pair for B2.
Again, top two.
Yeah. On the turn.
And C-bet of
Ben hit
65
the
takes
top
it down.
pair, top kicker. I didn't even know that. He had ace jack. Yeah.
Big hands. When it's a setup hand, it's a setup hand.
Yeah. 9-3 versus Ace King. Remember that one? You had Ace King and called 9-3 suited.
Yeah.
3 streets.
I should have just. Nah, it was a weird hand. Stack was weird. I feel like you have like another 200-300 you could fold it.
Maybe.
You only have like 250 left.
Yeah, I was never folding.
Yeah. And I wasn't folding either for 200 more. I was already 1,000 up.
Not much for anyone here. Folds all the way around to the button. Mike has a hand. 7-4 makes it $30. Chrisu
120.
coming with the raise with the ace wheel offsuit. Makes it 120 from the small blind. Action back around to Mike. Gonna stick around and see a flop. Heads up we go.
Heads up.
I like this. Chrisu wears sunglasses until he's in a hand and then he takes them off.
110.
Queen, queen, deuce on the flop and a c-bet of 110 from Chrisu. Mike not giving up yet. I love it. Backdoor heart possibility here.
He wants Mike to see his eyes as he misses the turn here. Still the best of it, though.
Bet. 350.
Sizing up to 350. Seven 4 does not get there this time. Ace high good enough, and Chrisu will be safe.
I'm noticing anytime I make significant action in the pot, someone else on. I'm getting a little scared over here. Johnny did it first, now Mo's doing it. You guys at least have to be nice about it, right? Or be discreet, you know?
It's not the ether now too much.
Most people turn over ace 5 and say, oh.
I see original ace 5. I'm talking about it. It was the.
I got 1,000.
All right, man.
Talking about it.
You see, Ethan saw me.
I'm getting pocket watched over here. This is insane.
Ethan saw me win the hand, and he was like, "Well, my odds just went down a fuck ton for this Nick game."
Well, dude, I just felt left out. I don't even have a nip.
No, that's true. Ace king.
Just ace king.
Raise.
25.
Big slick. Early position for Jonathan. Opens to 25.
I'm watching every move.
I can tell.
She's pocket watching everybody at the table.
I'm watching every move today.
Folds quickly around to the third blind. Ace with a suited 10 deuce. We'll see the flop.
You call, we're heads
Y'all
up.
better call with your whole face.
Next time we're in the pot, I'm just
Please.
I'll do that
I
next
can
time.
read your
10
eyes.
deuce.
never
Flops
gonna-
good. Top pair.
That's it. Never
Quick
get
check,
invited
check,
to
and
shoot
then
after.
triple 10s now
I'm dead about it.
on the turn. And Ace is setting the trap.
I'm gonna TC you next year.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Check, check again.
Game over there.
Backdoor spades get there as Ace fills up.
There's some rooms not too far from there. But
I was gonna say they have a scene over there already, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, in Dallas, like 30 minutes away, so it's not bad at all.
Invite me out there, please.
What? You wanna come play my fraternity home game?
Yeah.
But
Yes. 100%.
You'd fit right in.
just wear the sunglasses. Wear a hat, you know, snap back, you know.
$20 max fine though, so.
Take this off and then, you know, just acting like, you know, regular kids.
Regular kid. You can pass for like 26. I think 26 like the youngest you can pass for. 27? What?
Me?
I know how old you are. I'm just saying, what's the youngest you can pass for?
How old are you?
21.
You can not pass as 21, dog.
We cannot pass 21.
In 20, late 20s.
Like 20?
Really?
Jonathan giving it quite a bit of thought here. Thinking about hero calling with the Ace King.
Yeah, there.
And Ace will get the extra value.
It's the married man life.
It's a trap!
Damn, what the frick?
I only got like 20 years left, bro.
Oil? Sick.
Well,
That's the sick thing about it. I have queen 10. I folded.
I hope sometime in that time frame you go on a big sun run.
Me?
No, me too.
What is the sun run?
What is a sun run?
It's like you right now.
It's like last,
Jeopardy
it's like
question.
last June.
Last June.
Yes. The only person I've seen go on a bigger sun run than you in like a 2-month span was Juicy.
Who?
Juicy.
Kevin.
Kevin. Do you remember that Kevin sun run?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What did he do?
What?
I didn't hear about it. No.
He banked a 50K
Okay.
single day and then just won like 13 straight cash sessions in a row and won like 5 stacks every time. It was the sickest thing ever.
Yeah.
I've never heard me say sun run before. What does it mean? Like I know what it means, but like what? How did that come about? Sun run.
I don't know. I feel like that's just like a pretty common term.
Running hot as the sun.
Oh.
Yes, I don't know.
B2 limping in with ace-6 here. Mike will raise it up with jacks, and Finn's finds 7-4 on the button now.
Now that is sun running. Now that.
Comes with the 3-bet to 140. That's how you play it.
Right there.
You're talking about a 6-figure bink.
Not just a
Bro,
mid 6-figure
It's like,
bank too.
it's like $500,000 almost.
And a bracelet. That's sick as fuck.
And a bracelet.
If I was him, I'm gonna wear that bracelet everywhere
Bracelet's more
now.
important for sure. Yeah.
I wear that everywhere now into freaking
I
poker
don't know
room.
if I would say for sure.
Heads up. The bracelet's not more important. You don't think?
Bro,
So I'd rather
if
take
someone,
second in the main event.
Mike just calling here. Jack's still in the
bro, I
lead.
don't know. If someone walked up with a WSOP bracelet or a duffel bag with 400.
Finn's still firing with 7-4.
I mean,
Goes large. 275 into 296.
Of course, the bracelet's a bigger achievement, but like.
I'd rather just have the cash. Someone says you take third in the main event, you win 3 mil.
Cares more. That's all. I can
Mike
acknowledge
obviously
that
not folding yet.
but the bracelet's huge.
How about a 5-ball one time?
Sink into oblivion and-
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll bring,
And then I can try
I'll bring
and win
2
the
back to
bracelet.
Houston next year.
7-4 will not be getting there this hand either.
Really.
I'm gonna
Check
bring
mark
2.
delivered for
I can't
Mike.
go next year, but the year after, we need to get a house out there.
Huh?
I can't go to the series next year, but the year after, we need to get a house out there. Seriously.
I'll take Jonathan with me too.
And unfortunately,
Yeah. What's it called? We already figured
Finn's
it out.
continuing to
Noah,
tell the
like,
story,
make
but
sure we get our
this is a
groceries
disaster of a turn card.
Johnny,
That's
you're
600.
my crew, right?
WS.
I need somebody on the rail, you know, when I find a table, you know.
Mike taking
You need
inventory.
to be in the picture.
That's true.
Or I could be your rail.
All in.
Guys started pretty close to the same amount.
I'm guessing there is a slightly higher chance.
Mike jamming it all in. It will be for Finn's entire stack.
You never know, right?
I mean, apparently
You can bet with 7-4, but you can't call with it.
I walked into it.
Sorry, Fins.
Walked into it.
Wow.
And 1,000. Oh, damn.
Walked into literally.
Walked into it, then backed into it.
Hoping he had a big one.
Not even close.
Mike on the comeback trail. Might be even after that hand. Got stuck a full buy-in early. Reloaded for 2K, now up to 3,065. So should be just in the green.
Dude, you know who I saw?
I mean, 6-figure.
Yeah. You know who I saw on the final table of a tournament at the Venetian the other day? You know a guy who plays PLO TCH named
I know who
BJ?
you're talking about. I just saw it today.
Yeah.
With the Queen 10 versus Ace King hand?
He's double check raise, right?
That's
Yeah,
insane,
double check
yeah.
raise and then the King on the river.
And he got paid, right? He got paid?
No, the guy hit a
He got
4-outer on the
accurate,
river and hit
Yeah,
a boat
that's-
for like chip lead pot almost.
Sick.
In the
Huge
Venetian
swing.
1600, yeah.
So you turn a king and he river an ace?
Flop King Jack 9.
He got queen 10. That
Turn-
guy had,
yeah.
that guy had
Turn
an ace king,
ace
right?
river king.
Yeah,
So he turned 2 pair or turned trips, right?
35.
He turned 2 pair.
35. I got turn 2 pair riverboat.
That's even sicker.
Yeah.
It's pretty unlucky.
At least with the set, you can be like, with the 2 pairs, like,
Yeah.
And VJ had the not that it made a difference, but he had the royal draw as well.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
This one folds to the button. Ethan will open to 35 with Queen 10, and Jonathan just calling out of the straddle Ace Jack. He'll flop top. Open ender for Ethan with backdoor hearts. We can see some action here. It's
is it sometime next week?
basically a flip.
Buy into day 2. It's troll.
Checks to Ethan. He c-bets $60.
13
So I don't have patience for tournaments, but for millions of dollars, I have patience.
Jonathan starting things off with just a check
Like,
call
my
here.
thing is I can't be patient in a tournament where the amount you can win is less than like a big cash game, if that makes sense.
Ethan now takes the lead.
Once again, it's 100K or something.
Queen
I'm
hits the
not patient
turn.
all day long.
Still has the open-ender,
40 hours,
but
winning $3,000.
not going to find the backdoor hearts, obviously.
Because you never get that time back.
200.
Bet 200.
Ethan now betting pot here. Trying to build a pot. Trying to charge any sort of draw and protect against at the same time.
They were like the back of your hat. It was like that color. And then they got to now the color that you have now, and it would switch around.
Yeah.
And then TV made it look.
Does get a second call here. River could change quite a lot, but
The greenie.
just brings in the front door flush for nobody.
I think those look better.
600 in the middle.
Jonathan really under-repped here. Obviously doesn't have the best hand, but that could have been a good river for him to blast out on. But it goes check, and Ethan will win this one.
Like all the navies now are the same color, or all the reds are the same.
As played, the front door hearts could have been a good card for him. Let's take a look at the numbers. It's early, just 45 minutes in, but very active table so far. B2, 42% on the VPIP chart. And the winnings, HV still on top, up 1,100. B2, Mo, and Ethan up a few hundred each. And Ace, or Mike also in the green. Everybody else in the red. Sorry, Finns, 7-4 didn't work out this time, but he'll make a comeback.
Do have the 12 straddle on by Mo here. One of our remaining knit buttons. Fins out of the way, so this one folding to the button. Ace 4 of ace opens into the blinds and these knit players. Jonathan out of the way. Mo, the computer hand, defends the straddle multi-way and has a good shot, removing the knit button.
B2 staying active, flops the best of it here with second pair. Quickly checks around though.
Club's not coming from Moda, but he does pick up a gut shot here on the turn. And does just get the two folds after leading out. One way to win it.
Nicely played.
Heads up now between Jonathan and Fins in the knit game.
Get in there.
Yeah, we're already in the hole for a while.
Get in the action.
I believed. I offered HG to take the under. He declined it, so he believes in you getting another two.
Did you have a button that hand? I did. Oh, you didn't?
So we're getting through whatever you do.
Putting in the 4.
And the right stack.
3-bet your pre-flop. Huh? You want to 3-bet your pre-flop? Look, win the hand.
Thank you, HG. That's some good analysis.
Raise to 30.
Fins coming in for 30, the offsuit ace wheel.
Re-raise. Everybody's done with their trips. 90.
King 10 lifts it on up behind in the hijack. 90 to go from Ethan.
If I win 3 more by the end of this year, I'm definitely going to go out to Vegas next year.
All right. 3 more tournaments? That's your metric? You got to win the tournament?
I have to win another 3 more.
You can't make 3 more final tables, because once you make the final table,
It's
the
over.
tournament is
It's
a
an automatic
guaranteed
win.
loss.
All right. Get over to Spades and play the bounty tournament.
No, not that. No.
The naked ace of hearts could be a factor in this hand for Fins.
Yeah.
That starts things off with a check to the 3-better.
Fuck no. They don't give you that.
They're 15?
Yeah, 15 or 20 max. They're turbos, super turbos. Superior.
It's okay.
Goes check, check.
I win
Start at noon?
I win the one in July.
15 and 11.
Ethan
And then I'm gonna
turns a draw here, turns open-ended.
I'm gonna win 2 more. That's the plan. That's the plan. But
190 in there.
HV free month.
Imagine Ethan
An HV free month.
leads out now after check to a second time.
But you see Stucky with Colin and Caleb. And Ty and Vid now that he's back on the series. Even worse, Johnny. I'm like the easiest one out. Off.
The 150 bet does just fold out the ace wheel.
Between me,
On to the next
me,
one.
Colin, Ty, Vid, and Caleb, I'm the easiest one.
I haven't played with you in a while.
You said out of you, Colin, Ty, Caleb, and Viet, you're the easiest one?
Yeah, to beat.
I don't know.
In heads up?
Not heads up.
Just in general?
Just in general. I'm the worst one.
Pick the wrong time and Ty will call you down like 4th pair and be right. It's gross.
Or just be the wrong person.
It's impressive. Yeah, be the wrong person.
Well, that's probably 90% of that hand.
Oh boy.
Still heads up in the Nick game. Finn's not going to get involved here with 10-5, so that gives Jonathan an opportunity
Raise 100.
out of the small blind, but he's going to face a 3-bet of 100 from HV, who's got queens.
And he's got the glasses on now.
What? Insider info or something?
He told me last time we came here that he dropped out.
Starting to quickly fold back around to the 8-6.
Heads up.
Ace will defend after raising with the suited 1-gapper. 2 aces on board. The queen's still in the lead. But
60.
small c-bet of 60 ends it right there.
I deserve this button.
You deserve to lose? Or?
I do.
Thank you.
You want me to turn it in now?
Give me a chance to pick up aces.
No, you
Otherwise, you're
you-
good.
you don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
pick
otherwise
aces
it's a
right now.
loss.
Just wait until you lose, then get it in the splash pot. That's the best time. Ideal aces situation.
Why am I calling you? Should have 4-bet. That's up top.
The money's going in. The money is going in pre-flop.
Friendly banter between the heads-up players, and action going to be starting with one of them.
And you said you should have 4-bet, and now you said you should have folded?
Action not starting with him now.
What is this?
It's out of the way, and King-Queen will open things up behind for $20.
Can't take you seriously with stuff.
HV with another pocket pair. Sevens just calling the 20 open. And Jonathan doing the same, 10-9 on the button.
Well, my rule is it's the 3-bet pot, so I'm okay.
Chris from the third blind comes in easily with the suited king.
Gotta be the most.
Let's play a big one, actually.
Let's play a big one.
4 players.
See if pots play big, hand play big one?
This might be a big one.
Yeah.
9-high flop, good for the 10-9 in position and looking to remove the nit button. Checks around to him and he'll lead out half pot the 3 players.
Big card.
Can't let me out.
I know you wouldn't let me down.
Evans will defend the nit game here. Goes check check on the ace of clubs turn. And it does go running clubs. Imagine both players just try to get their hands to showdown here. No. HV.
Bet 90.
Yeah, realizing this is the only way he's going to win this pot. He does have 1 club in his hand.
It's good for people like me because it's 2 digits instead of 3 digits.
I like the bet size from HV here. It would be more suspect if you bet 200 because the penalty is 175. Going so small makes it seem like he wants a call. Nicely played by HV.
Who knows?
Oh, that's not what
And
you want
the
to do.
nickname
There's no chance I was.
Can you beat a pair though?
Certain pairs.
Certain one.
I had a pair myself.
Okay, then you're not. Then I'm good. I was bluffing with a pair, but I think my pair is good.
That's really not what you want to do.
You have fours?
Let's just play the next hand.
You flopped top pair, didn't you?
No. He
No.
would call it
Surely
top pair.
not.
Surely not. No way, right?
He had like pocket fives or fours. Couldn't help himself. I was value.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
I was value betting.
He folded the winner.
35.
I got the winner.
Now HV does pick up ace jack.
I can't wait to see him hand later. So it's
Not me.
gonna play for all my friends.
King jack for Mike in the small blind.
Hashtag full top pair.
Pretty small pot, but I'm sure they'll make it short.
That was top pair. Jonathan would call without even thinking.
Oh, I did earlier. I didn't even have top pair.
What was the
Finn's looking to
flop
see a
nine?
flop now that Jonathan has folded.
Deuce,
He's
ace.
got an 8.
Ethan does the
He's got an
same.
8.
Both have 9-8 and 9-7. See if they can connect or if it's going to be a Broadway flop for Mike and
There
HV.
you go. There's your flop.
Instead, it does favor the third blind and straddle. Ethan open-ended and a pair for Fins. Another heart rolls off.
Hearts. No hearts.
Mike now open-ended.
Here, let offsuit him.
Around the queen 10 there. Ethan, the only heart involved here, does have a gut shot straight flush draw to go with it.
I could make it straight. So I played.
Make it straight.
I could make it straight, so I played. And my words.
His lead here on the turn will get called quickly by HV and by Fins as well. Fins makes triple eights on the end. Great check by Fins as well. Ethan doesn't fall into it though. HV might feel he needs to bluff at it, but it likes to check back, hoping to get the ace high showdown value here.
Oh my god.
Fins had the best of it the whole way. Faded the world almost though.
That's two of us.
Nick game over.
Who lost the first one? You lose the first one?
I was snapping when you did something stupid.
Surprisingly.
Who lost the
If
first
I've
one?
ever you were calling,
Chris?
I'm calling. I'm not.
What'd you say?
I said who
You
lost
were
the
the one I
first
was more worried about.
feel like I'm up for
because you
two.
bet out the turn. But
Don't worry, I'll lose the one that's the most
it'd have to be
expensive.
a fold with. It'd have to be a really big. I don't even know. If there was a bet, it was gonna be big. Yeah.
My hand was just too good to bluff, you know.
Mine wasn't. Just decided to give up. So we give up, yeah. Why you make that fucking face?
You can't.
12 straddle is on. Splash pot. 175 in the middle.
Discipline. Cannot do that.
B2 limps in with queen 9.
Cut off, but not right here.
How much can I add on?
Too
These
ambitious.
splash pots again are where you're going to see a lot more limping than usual from these players.
You just folded your own splash ball.
Mo's in there. Mike with deuces on the button, also just
Two
calling.
nit buttons next round.
That would be a fun one.
The line is under over 2.5 mid game.
I think I can beat it. We'll see.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be close apparently.
This kid is 1.5 and he's 2.5.
Limps all the way around
So far, he's
to the
already lost
straddle
one,
ace
so.
with the octacrab.
We'll
check his option and we'll see a flop 7 ways.
If we're like halfway through the stream, you're like, oh, I guessed it.
I guess.
I mean, yeah.
They're so bad.
They're just in the middle of the box every time. I don't know. Time.
Yeah, just like that every time.
It's gonna be lit what you're racing with or calling with.
7 players.
7-4 gets there. Very wet board here. 2 spades. Straights possible. Ethan's got the open ender. Not much for anyone else here. Finn's with a pair of fours. Checks to Mike, and he takes a stab with the under pair. Bets 60 bucks.
I need a runner to win.
Cheap enough for all the draws, including the gut shots, to come along. So narrows it down to 4 players.
4 players.
And one of the gut shots gets there. Front door spades comes in. Nobody has that, but ace with the octocrab has a straight from the 3 all the way to the 8. Checks around and Fins now. The nut flush.
Nice to be looking at the ace of spades on board. Straight flushes are possible here, but very unlikely given the action of this hand.
Yeah, somebody probably would have bet 40 bucks if they had the straight flush on the turn.
No, just call possible for Mike here with the deuces. And that's why he does make a move for it. Goes for 525, but quickly gonna get looked up.
I got the runner second. Queen.
Little rebate
Turn game.
for the last matchup we had between Fins and Mike.
You're not pocket watching, John.
Fins couldn't do it with 7-4, so did it with King 4 instead.
Yeah.
At least 2,500.
At least 25.
We'll do 25. Yeah. So. Adding 15.
And the young gun gonna be dealing out the next round of the Nick game here.
That's all I can think about.
I was hoping
I'm gonna fold the pair to H3. And then I call with ace high, facing 3x over bet on it. What am I doing?
On my straddle? Seriously?
The live line just
30.
moved.
Tilted.
It's the first time I straddle for 12 when you do that?
7-4 in the muck. Jonathan opening with Queen Jack makes it 30 to go. First hand of the new Nick game. Well, there's another 7-4. Mike, 3-betting to 150. He knows how to play this.
I'm adding 1,000.
Fold.
Action folding all the way around. 7-4 gets there.
What?
All right, it's up next. It's up to 3 now.
It's up to 3
We're gonna win with 7 high. It's up to 3.
Where'd you get 3-4?
Huh? 7-4.
7-4, get there. Suited. It doesn't matter if it's suited or not. I think that hand is just nutted.
It's very powerful.
Very powerful.
I folded 7-4.
I had 7-4 when you had the trip jack. Stop doing that. What was the flop?
I had 7-4 against you when I floated on the flop with your ace-5. I was gonna.
I 7 high, 4 dice.
I don't know why Kevin starts doing that. The fact I caught on is so bad.
Hold that for you when you bet 350 on the turn. So I'm like, all right. But if you checked or bet small, I was.
How much is the thing now?
200.
200?
2 even.
Before this gets people.
You can count me now.
I didn't get you in trouble there. Got me to fold a much better
Got the whole table to fold.
hand. Much better hand than last.
I'm still a loser today with this. So.
Re-raised to 50. 155.
Early open from B2 with 5-4 suited. Makes it 15. Mo clicks it up to 50 with ace-5 suited, and now Chrisu comes with the 4-bet from the cutoff. Jacks for him. Folds around, and he'll be safe.
What do I do with my sunglasses and a 4-bet combination?
What the fuck are we doing back home?
I put put them back
Took them
on.
off and 3-bet and put them back on with
If I
4-bet.
play a 4-bet pot, can I keep the glasses on?
Sure.
It's only 3-bet pots, so I take them off for?
Sure, it's up to you.
Or 5-bet.
Whatever you want.
Or 5-bet pot. it reverses every time. 5-bet
Yeah.
pot, back off. 3-bet pot,
Yeah,
off.
it's just odd numbers, even numbers. Just
Yeah,
obvious.
perfect.
If I have aces, I'm gonna take it off. 'Cause I'm not nervous anymore.
No,
you know?
Bro, you remember that stream where the guy brought the monkey, and every time he had aces, he would turn to the monkey. He's like, "What should I do this time?" And he would act like all 3 times he asked the monkey, he just had aces. Dude, it was funny too because it was with Jackie. Jackie jammed ace king. He had the other like, facing a jam. This
And he
guy
got a
turns to
slow
the
roll.
monkey. He's like, "What should I do?"
And he got a
He's
slow
like, "Okay,
roll.
I call. Then turns over aces, and Jackie's like, "What the fuck?"
12 straddle on. Chrisu opens with a suited ace in the hijack.
120.
Bro, where's he?
Ace makes the call from the small blind with Queen Jack and B2 lifted up. Sevens in the third blind makes it 120 to go.
Bro, I thought that was like your best friend.
It is, but
What do you mean? Why?
You got 3
he's
pins.
just busy over there, I guess. He's just playing PLO now. He don't play this game anymore. We play at the, what's that place called? Stone?
Stones?
Never sat.
Is that the place? Are you talking about the place with Mike Fossil?
Every stream
Yeah, I
has
think
been.
so.
These two were one of those.
I think
Yeah,
I've been
Stones.
everywhere at this
Yeah, I
point.
think he
I
played
could be
there.
wrong.
He
I
played
haven't
all of
actually
Cali.
checked. I think I've been in basically every position now.
Yeah, when I started, it was like you, ATM, and Jackie were like the 3-2-5 like regulars. And Tish.
Jonathan defends the straddle with King 9 and
Got out of hand a little bit.
it's heads up. B2 out of position with the sevens.
We can go back to the days.
Great.
Has the best of it going into the flop.
Hospital?
That's a buck and a squirt.
5 call.
A good flop for the sevens. 3-3-4. Jonathan will call with the 2 overs. And the sevens remain the best hand.
215.
B2 continuing to fire. Keeps it small though. 215. There's over 900 in the middle.
I wonder what happened to a bunch of people from that game.
A lot of people.
Well, there were like a lot of people that used to play like.
There was 2 game running daily.
Kevin was playing 2-5 every day. Do you remember like Rick? No, what's his? Peter. Peter was playing every day. Tong.
C-bet takes it down.
Sometimes. Richard was playing sometimes.
Trying to get a little more value with that tiny bet, but Jonathan manages to get out of the way.
And then boom, dead.
Yeah, 'cause you just kept stacking everyone. No one had any money left.
Not me.
Not you.
Not me. I'm not the guy.
You're gonna have to agree to disagree here.
Disagree. Ramo,
That's what I just said.
you playing post stream today?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Seems like we're
How many
gonna play
people
heads
want
up.
to play post stream?
So you can stack me.
No, we're gonna play heads up because nobody wants to play. Oh, you play a little bit? Okay, that's 3.
You gonna play post stream, Pen?
Johnny?
I can play for like an hour.
Okay, that's 4. Chrisu, you
Always
playing?
love to hear the
that's 5. That's good.
stream
That's a game.
discussions going.
I only need 3 or 2.
I only need 3.
He only needs a couple victories.
I only need one person to play.
Be ready to grind it out whether he's up or down.
This is better.
So they
This
can,
is softer
unlike
than
in Wade, you
online
can always
games.
go jump online anytime.
You can play both online and offline.
Yeah.
Jonathan,
Kings
in the third blind.
You'll never play
The
an Angel game?
open to 31 coming from 5-4
200.
suited on the hijack.
It's an off-stream
Suited
conversation.
gapper holds a big blind.
It's really
And
sad.
now 200 to go.
Actually, I thought it was going to be a game today.
Quick
He
call
texted me
from
like an hour
Pins
ago.
there.
Asked me if
I
I was
told him I
available.
play stream today, so I can't.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think.
Likes those little connectors in position.
Pretty easy to know where you're at
Doesn't play
post
at
flop.
post stream. I'll jump in after.
So I will play post stream.
9-7 does get out of the way, so heads up with 430 in the middle.
No, we have 6.
Gutch.
Kings. Yeah,
Yeah, gut shot for the 5-4.
Not
Thank you.
a flop that the Kings
Play the same game.
absolutely love, but
Or unless
running clubs
changed.
They don't let
potential.
us use these on
And-
stream, though, right?
you can.
As you
can make
mentioned,
it private.
Do they?
Yeah.
What? Nick and
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
They
It's a
do.
private game, you can.
Even if it's a floor
Gut
game,
shot
everybody
plus
okay. Then
backdoor diamonds working for Fins. It's hard to flop like this and not see a turn if you're Fins.
No real change here on this turn. And Jonathan's going to give Fins a free card here. He checks it.
Fins also knows that if he does straighten out, or if he were to go like running diamonds, if it did hit diamond turn, that he's likely to get paid or be very masked in making his hand. Does decide to steal the betting lead here when check 2.
Always a tough spot when you've got kings or queens and an ace shows up on the board. And another tight laydown from Jonathan. 5-4 gets it done.
How much can I add on?
Fitz says I was going to add on.
This is where Johnny pick up aces
1500
and stack
quickly
them.
hitting the felt
I'll
there
take the
from
over.
Jonathan, and he
over.
more chips.
Uh-oh.
Man, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
We're all dead now.
Oh man. Can you clock me out? Eddie, clock me out.
He wasn't going for more chips. He did add on the 1500, but now he's breaking out the sunglasses.
You're abusing it. It's not as funny.
It helps you play poker better. Everybody knows that.
The way he walked
I
over
mean,
there,
does everybody think that
Man,
I wasn't the best hand there?
Here goes that.
Yeah, if it comes out.
This one folds through to the cutoff. Ace will just call here with deuces, and HV will raise it on the button with king 10 suited. Makes it 25 to go.
6 call.
If it's more than 8.
Third blind fence, queen 7 suited. Action back on ace.
All in and out.
And he jams it with the deuces.
Listen, it's not.
You see the limp jam under the gun sometimes, but limp jam from the cutoff seems a little bit more
I
suspect.
say good luck, Mo. As a commentator, you're
But it gets the fold out of the king 10, and likely the queen 7 as well. Nice move.
Just the nuts.
Yanks approved. The Mallards take it
I
down.
folded a pair bigger than 2.
Alright, guys, new dealer.
Bomb pot?
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
First dealer change of the night.
We're bringing the bomb pot down.
Mo going out. Patrick coming in. Two of the best dealers in all the land. We're very lucky here to have some of the best in the world right here at Champions Club. And you can experience that by coming in and playing 6440 West San Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. And as indicated, starting tomorrow, all games on the cash floor, $10 an hour. We always have a lot of great tournaments and stuff going on as well. You can check championsclubtexas.com to see the schedule, or Poker Atlas. And it looks like we're doing a bomb pot here.
15.
Double board Omaha bomb pot coming up. And then the Hold'em action will continue. In case you're unfamiliar, double board Omaha means everybody gets 4 cards, and then they bring out 2 flops before any betting takes place. All the players are playing a split pot game at that point. You must use 2 cards from your hand and 3 from the board
We just don't want to break the game too early.
for each of the 2 boards.
We're triple board now.
Oh god, I'd rather jump, please.
Triple board, no.
Do we have that many cards?
I know. I don't know what the game is called, but I like this.
Definitely no running it twice.
Where you run out 3 boards, and then like whichever river has the low card. Yeah, it's the Squid Game bomb pot where you kill the board, whichever has the lowest river.
Ultimate high, ultimate low, and one board is nuked.
Yeah, I'd
No,
go.
it's on the river though. If you don't make it to the river, it doesn't matter. But on the river, they just destroy it.
So if you're drawing with a wheel, you're drawing on that board.
Yeah, like
You ever play like
you have the nuts on one board.
Did you ever play like
comes a deuce of
Polish,
diamonds?
where you get like you get 4
Like, cover your
cards?
board.
Chris, you play Polish where you get 4 cards and you eliminate each one turn. And one time on the turn, I had boats on both boards, and I had to choose which one I wanted to discard. I'm like, shit.
Whichever the weaker boat is.
That's what I did. But you never know though, because I was an underboat on both, so I could.
They
I
should
could have
do
lost
a
both.
crazy pineapple stream.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I love crazy.
That's my favorite game by far.
You'd be the headliner.
Oh my god.
Pineapple featuring.
I'd call in
fins.
sick for work for that one.
Featuring Fins, Ambrose, and Rocket Swell.
All right. Can I get you to scan yours in?
Sure. Are we good now?
Yep. Thank you.
Like in Mo's hand, before we see the boards, ace, king, king, jack with hearts. Pretty good starter. Not liking ace's hand with triple tens. Couple of clubs on the top board.
The aces of fins, suited clubs.
I don't know how I didn't see that hand there with the
Yeah,
7-4 in it.
dangler. Or is it the aces that is called the dangler there?
Right. HV flops the straight on the top board, but with the clubs out there in Omaha, what you don't want is to flop the nut straight.
Yeah, and he has the 5 high heart draw on the other board.
Nut heart draw for Mo.
Just chilling.
Top board pairs.
I'm sorry?
Bottom board pairing as well. That fills up Mike. 9's full of queens on the bottom.
Can I get a
board.
Red Bull and ice?
Yeah, I checked with her.
I think you were in a hand machine.
Can I get a course?
In there.
Course.
Somehow that straight's going to hold, but it's going to be tough to call any sizable bet.
Yeah, Mike has to know that he has just the effective nuts on the bottom board. He would have already heard from
It's going to be a bet and take it most likely here. Yeah. Goes from a split to a scoop. Nice bet, Mike.
It was a setup all along. I heard he mentioned that he doesn't like Pilo on pot. Just prefers Pilo.
I might have had something else.
And whenever somebody says that, or they say they're going to sit out the bond pot, but then they ante up, seems like they always scoop. 100% of the time, they do it 90%.
It's so fun, man. I tell you the story and you're just like, really? That's all
You're just like, ah, it's Tuesday for me, bro.
Or something. I'm like, damn.
When you played a million hands, it's just
Dollar was less interesting.
I've seen a lot of stuff.
God, you play for a living for 7 years.
He's a war veteran over there. I see things you can't even comprehend.
Yeah.
And then he shoved it 5 high.
HV running good. 6 is full already. A lot going on for anybody else though. 144 in the middle, and he'll lead out for 60. To your weakest hands out of the way. Fins can definitely give a little bit of action here. Out of position. Does have some backdoor equity in the gut shot. Let's go check call. Oh, Fins could get their drawing dead now. Does pick up the combo draw. Spade's starting to come in for him. 260 in the middle. His bet here, 225. And a call. If this is a spade river, it's going to be pretty brutal. It is not. Red anything outside of maybe a red 7, saving Fins from losing a massive one here. Back to HV is going to try to go big here. Try to withdraw the maximum from Fins' stack. Got called twice. 2 flush draws have bricked. But HV pretty consistent and also balanced and going polar.
All in.
Was hoping to get looked up by some sort of bluff catcher there that called them both streets.
You have 4 sets
Instead,
right now. Only 4 left.
flops it on the flop, takes it down.
Or just that doesn't go against his set quota.
Okay, so what's the boat quota then?
That's like a boat's like flopping 2 sets.
That's gotta be 1.
Yeah.
So now he's up to 3
1 boat per session
theoretical
on the
sets.
flop.
Miss your flush draw?
Flush and straight.
Oh my.
Thank you. Flush came in on the turn. Flush draw.
It's gonna be expensive one.
Yeah, it was. Especially if the straight hits. Just because so much more hidden.
It's gonna be the same move either way. Either way.
What's so bad? You hit a boat and he didn't hit a straight or his flush and you never get paid. Wow. That's bad at that point.
It's very sad.
Unlucky.
We feel bad for you.
It's funny how Johnny just let it take.
I was thinking
Cup of ice.
it's been a happy hour.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I like to see. Let's go Fins.
Fins staying active and flops a piece, just not the best piece. The suited ace wheel connects for top pair and no longer has the backdoor clubs. Double gutter for Fins picked up on the turn as it goes check, check, and that bricks out. Top pair wheel kicker for Mo. Doesn't have to play the kicker over the 10-9 on board. Larger value sizing here as Mo, three-handed in the Nick game. Gonna have a lot more bluffs here and gets the additional value on the end. Nice pickup for Mo. Heads up now between the young guns, Jonathan and Ethan, both with mid buttons.
No. It can't. It can't.
What's the live line, Hal?
Oh,
Who's
man.
paying the under?
1.5, 2.5. You guys.
Nobody's
already-
playing down there. You can't. Worst betting all for? No.
Cannot be fun.
Having the under is just for show.
You could clip your mic to the outside of the shirt.
It's like reverse OMC. Young kids just play tight.
You should see what I format with earlier.
All you need to do is flop a boat and
I
you're good.
like I'm just laughing over here. Johnny's like, fuck this, man.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's been a while since I've done 3 things and like just regretted all 3 of them in a row. In a row. Like, it's been a while since I've done that.
That's sick of hearing.
I'm trying to stick to like 1 per hour. That seems reasonable.
What a game. HV picking up queens again and ace with the 8s. Facing the 3-bet now.
All in.
8s were first in, and oh yeah, he's playing the shorter stack. He just rips it in and quickly called up by HV.
Yeah. Yeah, let's regret making another play.
He's gonna need a lot of help here.
All the time.
Set of queens.
I have a set again.
I know.
Oh my god.
That's why I said
Send HV home. He's already at the threshold.
Ooh, club 2.
Ooh. Clubs are covered. Thought that was some additional
it's a both,
outs
so
going
what does that
the
mean?
way of ace, but not the case as ace is taken to
This
the
is like.
felt here.
That's literally what I was gonna say. It's kind of a joke, but it's also like what.
Just like that, HV continuing to chip up and away at all these players. 2,100 for him. Mo, B2, and Ethan also in the green. Couple hundred each for Mo and B2. Ace down the initial buy-in, down 1,000. Jonathan in the hole for 1820. Finn's stuck about 740. Mike and Chris also in the red.
I'm figuring out.
Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Me?
Yeah.
That's 23.
Plenty of more action coming your way here.
Bro, when was the last time I hit 2 boats in a week? 2 boats in 2 hours? So greedy.
It's not me.
Huh?
It's not me. It's the cart.
So we're calling side bets, but there's something else that's weird going on there.
Race.
Shut him out. Shut him. When was the last time you folded a 3-bet? I've never seen you fold a 3-bet in your life.
Don't worry.
At least I got fixed.
Yeah, I was about
mean,
to
this
say,
is
you
ridiculous.
don't need to worry. Finn's got it.
I respect the kids, you know? He always has it against me.
Respect to the kids. You 5-bet me with Queen Jack.
5-bet me with King 4 suited.
That game more than likely continuing here.
By calling.
Ace 8 versus Ace 8. Jonathan does have a bit of a free roll. Can we pick up a diamond on the turn here?
Why you sub me up?
We do not.
You've never done that before.
I just want to do that to tilt you.
One player is going to have to blow the other off this hand, otherwise it's going to chop up what's in the middle and what continues to go into the pot here.
No, not tilted. Okay. Just pretty unreasonable.
Jonathan already got blown off of kings by 5 high of fins not too long ago, so can't imagine either player
You know you can still raise
shying away here. They both
You know you can raise
make a wheel on the end as the front door clubs complete.
Not normal.
It's not on stream.
Finn's going for a little pot control, decides to check, but imagine he's trying to go check call here.
That hand that you folded at is still half points.
No, you do.
The one that comes ace.
Oh.
That's a
Ace 4.
Wow.
And can't remove the knit button. And chop pot, no winner.
All right.
Sick chop.
Yeah, should've called.
Are we chopping?
You had a 6.
Straight to Jack 6-0.
Biggest winner is Ethan, as he does not have to ante up that knit tax.
You know his record against Jack 6 option is not good,
You
right?
literally can't even say that with a straight face. You say that to me, I just see your face twitching.
Why are you giving me so much shit today, man?
Button's good.
Man, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. I have to get 3 weeks worth of shit talked out in one day.
I want to do this for you, okay? Look, straddles just for you.
Yeah, they say the seems to be better.
Better?
Can't
Very
even,
good.
You can't even
Sorry
straddle,
for
bro.
whoever I was.
HV, you're on the wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh, buttons on
Whatever it
Chris.
was.
Button's good. Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Button's good.
Don't ever, don't ever correct me. Don't ever correct me again, please. When's the last time you ride against me?
Extra clarity.
What?
Just in case anybody
When
was
you folded a flush. That guy, I got the buff dude. That's when I was right. You don't talk about putting someone on tilt.
Right.
You were on tilt and you won.
If Johnny open and fold to me, I'm just gonna open fold.
Is that binding? Can that be binding, please?
I'm just saying, if Ethan keep talking to me, man, I fold this. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna punish him just for that.
Mike, gonna make this more than 12, obviously. Ace Queen comes in for 75 after Jonathan just calls the $12 straddle.
I usually only drink the sugar-free Red Bulls now. I can't do the regular ones. Just the sugar-free ones, mostly.
Get it.
Or if I splurge, it's a different flavor. Like I do like a blueberry, like an orange or tangerine or whatever. I do Red
It's
Bull.
gonna feel.
Get that lip out of here.
I mean, sugar-free feels like too famous to recommend.
It does.
Yeah. It doesn't feel any.
Ace finding an interesting 3-bet here with
Sunglasses can't see.
Jack 9 suited.
It just happened. I looked like a. It's only 3-bet.
Mike just calls in position. Heads up. 530 in the middle. Ace Queen gets there. Best of it does flop best on the paired flop. Ace trying to represent his namesake here and continue as the pre-flop aggressor. Just going to be running into it. And Mike just calling. Allowing Ace to continue to barrel on the turn here.
With the under over how
Fortunate
many
for
quads?
Ace that those are clubs instead of spades. He's drawing dead now.
Let's say 0.75.
Lower than that. 0.25.
I think we have to go weekly.
And
Quads is a weekly stat.
relative to
Opposed
pot.
to a daily stat.
Unique meta we have over here.
0.5 quads a week. HV.
Plus 5 quads a week?
0.5. That's over under. Yeah.
425? 525.
425.
Seems reasonable.
Mike might be giving a little bit more credit to Ace here wondering if he's just calling down up against Ace King, but Ace River not gonna make Mike worried about absolutely anything here, and Ace is about to risk it all, it looks like. Look down at the chips. Knows he has way less than pot behind here. Yeah, Ace does wave the white flag here. At this point, Mike definitely wishes that he had raised the turn potentially. Gonna find that turn raise for all-in portion of the time. Obviously, no real option for Ace here with Jack High. The double paired board got called twice as he barreled off into it. Just a little bit of a posture there, and the unquestionable muck there.
Stop laughing.
The game rolls on between Jonathan and Ethan. Jonathan has adopted this weird passive strategy now. Just calls the
60.
third blind, limping in there. Ace 9 for Chris, the min click. And now 60 to go from Ethan. You're never going to see a 3-bet to 60 in this game, but we see it right now. First of its kind and last of its kind.
Thank God.
I thought you were gonna hit
I'll
the
defend
Tish.
you, don't
I
worry.
thought you were gonna hit the Tish Academy. The limb re-raise. Where's the limb re-raise?
What kind of limp re-raise is that? But not that.
12 I've ever seen at this table.
That was not on purpose, but that's okay. It's a 3-bet pot, so I have to take them off.
You got this, Chris.
Jack 10 does get there against the Ace 9. Check, check. Ace of Hearts drawing at nut hearts here for Chris. Played C-bet of 70 from Ethan. Hearts brick out. Chris left with just ace high on the end here. Small overbet pot here on the end from Ethan. He's got to be feeling pretty good about his hand. Again, this one played out pretty weird pre-flop, but not a lot of strength shown pre from Chris. And that does it. Best hand is tabled, and that is going to make Jonathan table up the nit tax. Splash pot incoming.
One more to go. One more to go.
Thanks for reminding me of this.
It's okay, you got my respect, kid.
What, limp folding twice?
That's pretty sick, though. I thought you were gonna do the Tish Academy.
As long as you don't break Yellow's record, you're fine.
I was ready to
How many is
peel
that?
with the jack
I think
high,
it's
and then
6 or
there's
7.
7.
You lost 7 in one night?
In a row.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. It's pretty painful. That means you didn't win a hand.
For like
For-
3 hours.
It's-
I had a 5-10 stream. I was up like 500 on the night, but lost like.
This 125 opening, the cutoff looks huge, but factor in the dead money. Plenty of it out there, courtesy of our straddle.
Give you a chance to win back your money.
Should defense my buddy right here. Should defense my buddy right here.
Suited 9. Gonna chase his own dead money.
Last time?
Go to the flop 3 ways
So you
here.
got in.
Queen Jack also involved.
I figured something fucked up at some point.
Queen Jack does flop open-ended, 10-8.
12. I'm like, something's not right.
Connecting.
User error.
Middle
Yeah.
pair in the
Figured it was the
backdoor club
misclick.
draw.
Was the misclick indeed. I thought he left 12 or something. Did not happen.
So read the misclick. What a live read.
Effectively all in to call for ace. Flopping this equity and the additional dead money in the middle. He does just jam it. Seems like the only option there.
Like 502.
Again, that additional nit tax isn't factored into the graphics, so with the call by Fins, this pot is
47.
actually going to be a lot closer to, I believe the number would be, yeah, just under 1,800. No help to ace on the turn. And the open ender does brick out as it goes running diamonds.
On the flop?
No.
Oh.
Pre-flop. It wasn't a playable thing, but we'll be right back.
Look at the PFRs here. Raising when entering pots. Jonathan somehow still up at 28%, even though he recently adjusted to this limp fold strategy. But yeah, still plenty of pre-flop aggression, as we've come to expect in these games here on stream. And HV still the big winner of the night. Over 2,000 for him. Over 650 for B2, Mo, and Mike. Ethan also just barely up. Fins as well after collecting that pot there. Ace now stuck 2,500. Be right back announced. So imagine he's just gonna go to the cage, maybe take a quick walk, and then rejoin us here.
That's normally Tish is doing.
I'm gonna add on 500.
Because Tish is fucking got
Five,
issues.
yeah.
Tissues.
Chips to the felt for Jonathan. All Broadway flop. Sixes and trays, the under pairs, and King Jack taking the lead and taking it down.
We post mill, right?
Huh?
We post mill, right?
Yeah, it's automatic straddle. Or mandatory.
Take singing lessons recently? Take singing lessons recently?
Take some for college.
I used to be a singer.
Used to be a singer.
Yeah. I make music. You don't know that?
You make music? What's your SoundCloud name?
SoundCloud.
I know you're not on Spotify, so if anything, it's gonna be SoundCloud.
It's music for myself to listen to.
You just listen to yourself all day long. That's what I just heard.
Music for myself.
Got your straddle.
You know what we should do, huh? We should each make a diss track. Start some like beef. That'd be pretty funny.
It would be funny. Good call.
Fins versus HB. HB has the 3-better. King Jack to 100. But Ace 10 does flop best. Best diamond if it were to go running diamonds belonging to HV.
80.
Mandatory C-bet on this flop from the 3-better. And just call from the Ace 10. Pairs itself and checkmark deliver defense. Should be knuckling it back. Double paired board now.
You win.
Should be losing the minimum there. Giving up after firing one time.
Yeah. It's on now.
Players saying that knit buttons weren't in effect there, so Fins, after winning a pot, still has to drag that knit button back.
You can still just click out a straddle first.
Anytime.
Check.
Some.
Ethan finally not going to be heads up in a Nick game. Taking that one down as the board pairs river, upgrading both second and bottom pair on the flop.
Told me you gotta give me time. You're not used to throwing your nip back.
I know it's a new feeling. I kind of like it.
New game, new you.
Something like that.
Call.
Open from Ethan, the suited ace wheel. The Mallards are going to raise it up. Small. 3x to 60. B2, a suited ace of his own calling. Fives in the big blind will call as well. We see an ace hit the muck, and it's back to the suited ace wheel. See what the GTO kid does with it. Puts on a 4-bet. Yes, he does. 315 now. This is what we call a raise. Deuces want to see the flop, and fives looks like they may have hit the muck out of turn, but 3 players in for 315 each. Count the dead money. We're up to over 1,000 in the middle.
Pretty dry board.
Deuces still best. Board pairing as Ethan picks up the club draw on the turn.
About 25.
Just barely over half pot. Ethan always doing a great job of calculating where he's at with the pot.
Tough spot for HV with the check around on the flop. You might think his pair is good, but Ethan putting pressure on can make it tough to call with the under pair.
As he's facing 525 now, and regardless of the river, he could be facing a whole lot more, but does think that the turn is still favorable given the passive action around on the flop. Also just tough trying to find this call on this street with action pending. B2 still left to act behind you.
Yeah, I was going to say before HV made that call, B2 was looking pretty disinterested, but then he took a little while to fold afterwards, so maybe bad read on my part.
And just like that, the running clubs get there. Not just that, but king of clubs. So Ethan as the 3-better, even if he didn't pick up the draw on the turn and flushes out, this king on the river, even offsuit would have been more favorable to Ethan's 3-betting range, or sorry, 4-betting range. Ethan now puts the rest of the chips in, and we all know that HV loves to put on the hero cape. This time it would just be to double up young Ethan.
Yeah, less than a pot-sized bet. As you said earlier, as the 3-better, I mean, this is a really good card for Ethan. Makes it a little bit harder to hero with the deuces.
HV hates to get bluffed off of hands, and it's partially why he's been sent into the tank here on this one. Do think that he's ultimately gonna get off of it though. Just a terrible river card for him.
Would be a $5,000 pot if he made the call.
That's the worst seat to be regular event.
Look, Johnny was right. I love the leg room. I just can't relax.
It's not bad on the uncomfortable.
I feel like I have to do this with that. Yeah, it's just more of a hollow. It's the same reason why I work with this method. It's a not getting people aren't doing it.
Does get off of it.
When I play poker.
Show bluff one time.
And a quick muck from Ethan.
It's easy. I never bluff. You made a good fold.
In the clubs.
Spot on.
Y'all are the worst.
Yeah.
What?
Ace queen of clubs.
I mean, the lighting is good for like looking at people and stuff. It's just right.
He said yes the first time and no the second time to ace to the clubs as the question.
Love it.
I have the best hand, HV. Come on. You,
How does HV
you
not
always make
avoid
good
it?
folds against me, and I never get paid. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been bluffing with my hand. We'll see. 12? Huh? King is good.
No king to getting paid.
No king I'm getting paid? Guess that was a bad river for me then. I don't know.
Worst. The worst.
Couple of limpers. Ethan in the straddle with pocket sevens. Gonna raise it up.
What fun would it be if
One
HV
hit button early, then you go to this.
Man, you limp the button and nobody bats an eye. I limp under the gun.
Now he's on a
How to make him think?
Yeah.
Raise and take.
I limp under the gun with 3 people left in the game.
Check.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I misclick sucked.
Well, I mean, I was gonna 3-bet if Ethan did it.
This is good.
I'm not pulling out the min raise standard, trust me. I was confused. I thought you limped to 12. I was like, oh.
Clubs are bad for you.
I can't
That's,
limp.
before you said anything, that's the only thing I can make sense of the $12 bet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only $12 you've ever seen. Like, that's the only $12 you'll ever see.
Good jack. Queen jack offsuit? Is that how you're feeling the 4-bets right now?
Stop it now.
Raise. Here we go. Beautiful hand under the gun. Opens at 25. Runs into a weak hand of Mo. Queen, queen. 3-bets to 75.
Done a great job of costing the stream players quite a bit of money, but I guess if somebody's losing it, somebody's winning it at the same time.
Yeah, you mean generating action?
Yeah.
What do you have? I'll tell you if you made a good fold. What do you have? If you're honest with me, I'll tell you if you made a good fold.
Deuces.
Deuces?
7-4 getting in there, heads up, out of position.
Good fold.
No way.
Flopping a pair. Queen's still in the lead here for Mo.
They made, that's
Deuces?
Pokeball too.
Backdoor hearts possible for ace, backdoor diamonds for Mo,
The Cajun way.
Play perfect.
and C-bet of
And you're the best hand.
60
Well,
bucks.
I'm the best hand. Play perfect. Yeah. But we all already do this.
Incoming.
It's not new to do that.
Usually, like, I go in like a twist string.
Next time I really got to cover my face up. I said I was going to do that last time. But I
No
forgot.
king, you're getting called.
No king, I'm getting called.
All clubs.
If you call me with
Actually,
if you call me with deuces, I was gonna
Action
figure-
card there.
Unless the club there, then I was gonna
Hearts
figure it
and open-ended
called him
are
with 10 high
for
and
ace.
out. They were right.
Queen's still in the lead, but a lot of equity.
The 10,
that's 7-4 now.
10-4 high.
It wasn't even like 10-9. It was 10-4.
No,
I would say
the ball's like 600. I bet
relatively
like
small pot,
375 on
but
the river.
ace does just have 865 behind, so
And it's good.
the bet of 200
Was there a busted?
easily
was there a
setting
busted
up
low
all
streak?
options for ace here. He can get chips in
Just a
as he turns the equity here or on the river. Call here would be perfect SPR.
It was good river today. I already told you that thing. When was the last time
Does
I
come with just call.
30 minutes ago.
When was that? Oh, I did.
Ooh, board pairs. Bad news for the 7-4. Queens
Watch on the street.
with the check mark.
Wait, so you got lucky on the river? Or
Yes, I always get lucky. That's the only way I can beat you.
also, I was ahead on turn then.
With twos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the best hand. I was drawing two infinite outs, but you're the best hand.
Oh, going for all of it.
I literally had 21 outs out.
Yeah, 4-4. So king 10 of clubs then, I guess. No, king, number 10.
And now it might be ace making a hero call
Oh, you have 21.
with a low pair.
21 outs, HP. Think about
So
it.
you have a flush and
Definitely
two
giving
overs.
it some thought.
That's what it is, right?
2 over the deuces. Yes, I did.
And then the 2 counterfeited, right?
There we go. We're getting there.
I guess it's queen 10 of clubs then.
No. If you keep guessing enough, you'll get there eventually.
9 10 of clubs.
Jack 10 of clubs?
9 10 of clubs.
9 10 of clubs now. Do you think I 4-bet with 9 10? Too tight to 4-bet with 9 10.
Yeah, no, that nip button, he'd already lost it.
Yeah, that's true.
Even with the nib button, I'm tight. Imagine how tight I am without the nib button. Pretty good fold, HB. I wouldn't lie to you. No clubs,
I'm
you
just,
calling?
I'm just trying to figure it out. What's 21 else? Because I know the flush draw is one of them, right?
Flush draws 9.
Ace in the tank here, and we can hear that
Yeah, that's a
HB
6.
never got out of the
I mean,
tank.
king, you
He's
play the
still
board.
thinking and talking about that hand.
King Jack 4-4. You didn't have 2s then. I just got lied to.
Ethan stringing him along for sure.
Yeah.
How? If a king comes, you have 2 high. Aren't you supposed to be the pro?
What is this guy saying? I have pocket deuce.
I think he wants to call so
HB,
bad.
Too high.
Your board was King Jack 4-4.
8.
Wants to
If a
get
king
things
comes on
going
the
back
river-
in the right direction, but this
have 2
will
pairs.
not do it.
Alright, this conversation's over. This is
What is this guy saying that I have too high? How
If
can
the
I
board
have
wasn't
too high?
double paired, he would have 2 pair.
If he
do
calls
I get
this
too
off,
high?
he'll be
How
stuck
do you even get
it?
3,500
High.
now. AT
It was not, so
is
he'd have 2 pair.
That's it.
So 2
pair
that's
shown
I'm
by
sure we'll see it
Mo.
later.
the river comes out in Jack or King.
Collect the
physically
remaining
cannot win.
stack of ace
We'll
here.
be back.
Why? Why can't I win with a king?
On the river?
Another
have
reload
ace
and
high, I win. What are
reset
you
for
talking about?
ace.
What was the river?
A king.
Yeah, so I don't.
It's 4-4-8 Jack King. What do you mean?
No. I mean, if the river's a,
No, look at this guy.
I mean, if the river's a Jack or an 8.
See, this guy. This is like just keeps
Dude, I
saying
got
random
the cards
stuff.
messed up. If I still 21 outs, it doesn't make a difference. It's the same
Wait,
thing.
is he done?
He said he's coming back.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference. It's the same thing. If an 8
How
comes,
do
you
you have
lose.
21 outs? I don't get it.
Alright, you can.
Ace taking that long walk to the
I
cage.
got it. Wait, so
Taking that walk too many times.
Straight and flush.
3 jacks.
I'm so sick of talking about this, man.
I have 3 overcards.
What did you limp on the button? That's what I want
9
to know.
flush draws.
Me too, bro.
4 is 12.
I mean, fold it.
Plus 9 is 4.
that's what I've been doing. Man. I was gonna lip call it. And,
Oh, they know.
one of these days I'll have it.
I was trying to give him a call, but
One of
I'll have it one of these
one
days, and we'll go
the
7 ways to the flop.
20
That's
outs.
the
Sorry,
plan.
not
Yes.
21.
You have 20 outs.
Let's just wait for the stream. We'll
Guys,
just,
you just wait
we'll
like
just
about
all
40
watch
minutes.
together.
We need another hand member.
Yeah, ask Eddie what hand number that was?
Early open from B2 goes to 15 with 7-6 suited.
That'd be fun.
The one more how
I can eat a lot.
It's always funny when it comes on because someone's doing something stupid.
Yeah.
Roughly 2 hours in, I know that.
The one where I jammed on the river.
Folds to
Turn
the
on
button of
right when I was
Chrisu. He
raising
comes
Jack
with
nine
a small
off.
3-bet to 40 with 3-4.
See, if you had 5s, I'd way less.
Gets it to fold back around to B2, and he clicks it back. 145 now with the 7 high, and that will get it done.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
You good?
You're good.
Ace king of clubs.
I mean, it's a good hand to do that, but if you play,
Was it was 7-4 not going to get there?
No, just say random shit.
Wow.
This pisses me off.
Well, you're already confused, so I'm just seeing.
That's doing what the online pros would call a monkey click from the button. So it did not work.
I had ace 3 of clubs. Are you happy?
Can we stop talking about this hand?
Well, at first I was kidding. Now Howard's genuinely pissed. And I'm not trying to play a
He
stream.
got ace king of club. Like, how is he gonna have ace king of club?
Oh, never mind.
Pass.
I'm done. I'm going mute for the rest of the stream.
Turn off the mic.
This one somehow folding all the way into the blinds. And straddle. 7-4 in the straddle.
Let's go.
That's where all the hand was.
Race.
Hey, can you call service? Thank you.
Makes it a hundo. B2 calls with king 9 suited.
B2 gonna need a lot of help here.
Makes it feel better. I folded the king of clubs. That hand.
There's some of it.
9 in the window.
Getting mad at him. He's lying to you. Don't get mad at me.
And Wade's out.
Saying random stuff.
Well, at first I was trying to put you on tilt, and now I'm trying to put you off of tilt, and you're just so tilted. I told you my actual hand.
I love that they're playing 7-4 tonight. I don't love that it's not winning very often.
No clubs. I don't know.
Sometimes
No
it
club, no
doesn't
face
get
fight.
there.
That's right.
If river comes at 3, I bluff jam, and you just call it
You're
deuce.
not bluff jamming with 3s in on the river.
If I hit the river,
100%.
okay, I'm not. Never mind. All right, we're done.
This
Guarantee
has been
you,
going on for like 25 minutes.
I guarantee if he hit the pair, he's never
Sorry,
bluffing.
guys.
It's not your fault.
Well, yeah, but they dropped it, and I threw it, and I
Yeah, he did great. He opened up the Pandora's box.
It's good for the stream.
We'll let the poker do the talking. He's done it too good for me. Can't beat him.
He spiked his king in the river.
I had.
Mo opening this one from under the gun with queen 9 of clubs. Folds all the way around to the 3rd blind, and Jonathan's got ace deuce, same suit.
On the river. Again, like I said.
Going to the
he's
flop.
best. Calls when he has the best hand, and then folds when he doesn't have the best hand.
Best hand gets better. Bottom pair for Jonathan. Checks to Mo, and Mo will fire 20 bucks.
The only way you can beat a sunrunner is by sunrunning.
7-4 gets there.
Huh?
This time it would have worked. Ethan had it on the button.
Yeah.
Ace on the river. Oh, that's the perfect card.
Check, check, and no change.
It's almost like you played
Deuces
it,
will
so
take
you
this down for Jonathan. As long as Mo doesn't put too much pressure on. He was the raiser, so this is a good card for him to fire on in the river.
I figured.
And he does opt to do so. 70 bucks into 94.
Ace 7 of diamonds. Actually, I probably don't have diamond, probably chops.
Wow, yeah. Is that approved in your coaching school? bet up there.
Gets it through, does Mo?
See the bet and get there. That's
Oh no. Really? Oh.
Yeah, that's the board you're stacking.
not surprised.
Not surprised.
What worse can I see?
Because you didn't hit a set and a 4-bet pot where you kill deuces, you run bad.
No, I didn't say that about that. What? What did I say about that? No, he's putting a word in my mouth.
You're setting yourself up to get stacked, you know.
Huh?
You're gonna get yourself stacked.
No, I
There's
can't. He's playing perfect poker right now.
65% chance you're gonna get stacked.
Check when he doesn't have him there when he almost had it, and then
We can take a little side bet on that B2 if you want.
And 48
And
now.
you're gonna stack you with a with a
HV
hand
still
that
playing hand number
cards combined
42.
Total less than 14.
I love it.
Now you lost
sounds
me.
way
You
more
lost me.
believable.
I'll take that.
You'll be suited though.
Where's Chrisu? Just calling the open from
So we
Mike.
like
Ace
So
3 off on his
basically,
gun.
7-6 or
7-6
7-6 suited or
pocket 4,
down.
pocket 5, pocket deuce, pocket 3,
Holds out all
ace
others.
3, ace 4, ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, ace 9. Oh my god, ace 10, ace queen, ace jack, ace king.
And
That's
all
important.
Broadway on the flop here.
Because face card counts as the 10, right? Aces.
Aces, that's a
Quick lead
2.
from Mike for,
He can play him
it
as one.
says a quarter, but I thought I saw 2 chips fly out
The
there.
whole deck.
Yep.
Wait, is this guy coming
I
back?
feel like in this context, ace has to be 11.
This one
Ace is
definitely more
maybe
than
2 or 12, right?
a quarter.
What? Oh, ace.
That raise will take it down by
22.
Chris in position. Did have the best of it and denied the floats.
And blackjack.
Well, he had blackjack.
Well, all the point system we're counting as blackjack.
I'll try to stack you with 0. Thinking.
Okay.
Chrisu now safe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 20.
4 players with nit buttons that are still at the table.
Bad.
Ace hasn't made it back yet, but he also has a nit button.
Well, I was gonna say you can't lose 3 net games if you leave the
Patrick,
too early.
can
but
you ask if
you-
he's coming back? If he's not coming back, then there's no point of us playing the nit.
Surely he's not bad.
Did he say something about
I know that when he left, he said he'd get back.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
In no sense in asking him, I would know better than that.
yeah. No, because like if he's forfeiting, then there's no
Right.
point for us to playing
Yeah,
like, you know,
yeah.
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 So what happens with the thing?
Huh?
Right.
What happens with the thing? The net game.
He owes him.
I know, but
And we just forfeit this game and play the new game because he lost.
that's not fair. What?
It's not fair to the people that lost their
Yeah, bro. I already got rid of my button.
Well,
Well,
it's
last
not.
time we faced this situation, it's
We
like
just- we
everybody
just-
chopped with
yeah, we
that
chopped it
$50
up.
for that for the spec phone.
Oh, the remaining
Or a
people?
smaller
Yeah,
amount,
the
That's fair.
people
You
have
take
the
the remaining people.
I feel like we'll just look for him, and if he's not here, then we, because he could
I'm
still
just
be here.
arbitrating the situation, you can understand.
If I fold the sandwich, I'm most likely I'll go look for
Let's see
him.
if he's hiding out.
Oh well.
It's you on the hunt.
I'm on the hunt.
There's the 35.
Early limp from Fins. HV opens this one to 35 with 8-6. And a call from B2 on the button. 7-6 for him. And Fins will come along. Everybody looking for the same area of the board here. 9 high, 8 high, 7 high. And all Broadway cards.
Aggression will take it down here.
Well, we know who
think we need,
has
like,
the
a
aggression in this case. HV bets and takes it.
What, a deposit?
Yeah. Like a nit game deposit.
Did you find him?
No. I didn't look very hard, but it wasn't any of the obvious places.
Not hiding under a table?
No.
So what do we do? Split it, or do the 50 or whatever?
I'm okay with splitting it.
I think Eddie is on his way.
Wait, let's just wait. Let's just give it a few minutes. Let's just pause. Let's just pause for now. The nit game is paused, so
All right, time to hand.
Put it on.
so the nit
white.
game doesn't count right now. Let's just pause it for a little bit and then see what's up.
Another open from HV, this time a real hand, ace queen. Makes it 20 to go. Mo calls with ace 6 suited from the small blind. Chrisu's going to see the flop as well, 9-8 for him. Three players. Best hand gets better, but everybody connects here. Bottom pair for Chrisu. Mo with the worst ace, and HV on top. Top pair, top kicker.
Damn. Raining?
Yeah, you can see
it was raining
it.
earlier.
Yeah, look.
C-bet of 30 from HV,
Pretty hard. I just washed my
called by
car.
Mo.
Oh my God.
Two pair now for Mo, top and bottom. Takes the lead. Mo checks, HV bets 100. Just under a pot size bet.
Good call.
And Mo just calling. Another Broadway card, but ace 6. Still in the lead. Mo checks it
275.
again.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Check call. And an $873 pot going Mo's way.
HV let off cheap there. A lot of the time Mo's going to find a raise there on the end, but just flicks in the one chip call.
Yeah, I might have been worried that HV had ace jack or king jack or ace jack or ace king, something like that.
So why no main? Why no main? Why no main event?
A little over 20 minutes.
Why don't you want to put a main event? This is...
My wife doesn't let me.
I'm okay with
Your
doing
what?
My wife doesn't let me.
Oh. Let's see, like...
That's fine.
What do you think?
You want to just put in the 75?
I mean, we'll wait for
All
B2,
the
but I think it's fair.
Yeah, sure, and then if he gets back...
Wait for
yeah.
B2.
Come back.
Yeah.
When B2's back, we should probably just keep it going. Otherwise, it's going to be solid for who knows how long.
Yeah, I don't think
We want it to be continuous.
He gets back.
How does this count for the line?
Blind? I mean,
That's the
you don't have, oh,
feel like
is that
it's
your button?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
This has to be pointed for the line.
So you're at 2.33?
Yeah.
2.3. No, 2.25. There's another button over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm being
Nice
paid
for
back.
HV.
So
Comes
we...
in for 30.
Then it would be.
That's fair, right?
Yeah. I think it comes back to just reimburse each of y'all 75.
Yeah.
Probably.
The Mallards find their way to Chrisu.
It gets weird.
He'll see the flop.
Problem solved.
Or will he?
Not yet.
And
No,
raising it up 10-9 suited.
Well, not by... It's not our fault they're still forward.
Unpause this hand.
It's paused his hand because
That's what I figured.
We missed a few hands.
HV calls with the nickels. The deuces get out of the way.
Nick gave us pause this hand. Because we, at the start, we didn't...
Yeah, we
Basically, Fins can't lose his button this hand.
Oh, has it not just been going?
No, we paused it. That's what I mean.
Oh, action flop here. Set for HV. Club draw for Fins.
That's why it's not
And as the
entirely
three
our
better,
fault
that
this
ace
full
queen
line.
high flop is a good one for him to keep going on. 250.
We need set.
Large continuation bet.
I think a deposit would be good. Like a 400. Like a Nick game deposit. That we almost certainly won't need, but
They do that on a. Do you get that from Club GG?
HV just calling here.
Game, that's what they do. They take a deposit up front.
Let Fins keep firing with that set. Board's starting to straighten out, though. Another Broadway card. Finn's now picking up a gut shot to go with his club draw. He'll slow it down. Checks it over to HV, who has 1,300 in his stack. 800 in the middle right now.
450.
A rare spot for middle of the stream HV to be the effective stack. It's the call here of the 450.
And Chrisu dodged a bullet. Would have made a set on the river. Set of fives will hold for HV.
All in.
All in and all out. HV will take this one down.
Pocket queens.
You said pocket clubs?
Queens.
Oh.
He's always playing today. Have you ever played in a tournament, bro? No. It's like a road. It is. They're very bad at that.
I'm really bad at that. I tried online before.
Well, they're good online.
No.
Not
They're
everywhere.
good on. Oh, yeah, not everywhere.
Oh, I thought you said on the
I was gonna say, not online is a generality.
Probably where Mo played if he played a while ago. It's like they've gotten worse. It's like they've gotten worse.
What else? Tournaments online?
No, like the players have gotten worse.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They created a nice gathering place for like-minded individuals.
What, you in the Houston poker scene?
No, Club Go gets
Oh, I'm joking. That was the joke. Okay, it fell flat. It's fine. We'll work on that one. I've seen some amazing
One folds to the
stuff.
hijack. Mo will open with Queen 10 suited to 25.
That's where the juice is
And
at.
Mike on the button with ace wheel suited. 3-bet to 75.
They're making 80, 90 big blind mistakes like it's nothing. Just ripping them off for fun. It's awesome.
Blinds get out of the way. Action back on Mo. He's going to make the
an
call.
upstanding guy, Mo. I told you that.
And heads up we go. Mike, the slight favorite. And positional advantage as well. Picks up a pair, but what a flop for Queen 10 of spades here. Straight flush draw. Mo checks. C-bet of $55 for Mike. Check raise to 200.
Yeah.
Right?
Got the... Really bad smoke.
Raise and take it for Mo.
Do that to simulate the online games. Every time I check, it's the sound. The sound effect is perfect. Hurt my knuckles eventually.
The one that really annoys me is on Club WPT when you win a hand, if you don't have the setting turned off, you just like in your ear quietly hear like, yay! I'm like, who's cheering for me?
There's like a little whistling at the end too.
Yeah.
Why are you whistling for
Chris
me?
is on there.
Why are you whistling for me?
I just can't turn off game sounds or else I'll forget that the table's there.
Multicolor or no multicolor on your deck?
I have to go multicolor.
Have to.
Have to.
Multicolor.
He doesn't.
Multicolor is
Confuses
the way.
me.
Bro,
If you don't do multicolor on your decks, you're doing it wrong.
$12 straddle on.
websites.
I do it on most.
It doesn't save on Club WPT.
I mean, sometimes it's trash, but it's fine most places.
Have you ever seen a 4-colored live deck?
Yes.
King 10 suited for B2. Early limp.
It's terrible.
It's because I saw one of
It's
the
like a
private
kid
games,
game, like
and
you're
I was
playing
like,
Uno or
no
some
offense,
shit.
but wherever you got this, you got scammed. Like, this is awful. Font is trash, ink is trash, cards are gonna go bad, and like a couple hundred hands at most. It's just
Mike also just calling here with 8-7 suited in the cutoff.
We shouldn't be that hard, right?
Fins will come with the raise. 10-6, same suit.
Clubs are randomly
Makes it 65 from the small blind. I don't think that raise is going to get rid of either of these guys.
Decks that are like stuff with like different characters from different media, and those hold up fine.
See
I
a
don't know
flop.
why they can't just make a standard multicolored deck that doesn't look like shit. It's crazy.
I feel like the
But
whole
like different colors, other than like greens and.
Yeah, it's just green and blue. That's
Yeah.
it. Red, green, blue, black. Just
Yeah.
keep it simple. Make it recognizable.
I feel like the whole thing.
Got shot for Fins. He leads
Okay, that's
for 100.
cool, because then you just
Mike
take a
flopped the
look
best of
and
this
you
one,
can see
picking
a
up middle
green
pair.
card from the side. I wonder what he has. Can it be any more?
B2 with backdoor spades and 2 overcards makes the call.
The reflection of your sunglasses.
And
is
Mike
a little-
calls as well.
I call.
Everybody to the turn. See if the turn can shake anybody, but it pairs itself, so. Likely not.
I would use
Fins
a
shutting it out,
multicolored
or
deck.
shutting it down now.
I've never seen one, so I will never buy one.
B2 looking like he wants to
Do the mandatory
bet out,
because
but
the guy
does
who
decide to
loves
check it on over to Mike.
What's up, Howard? Yeah, it's been a minute. You doing good?
Wait, so if the game is taken off then?
Yeah, they're finding
Mike
out right
bets 2 1/4.
No.
That's a private event.
Oh, I just
really private. It's like a wedding
Like
or
a
something.
super private
Oh, I didn't realize. I just figured private event plus
wedding.
better.
It looked like they were selling something.
I don't know.
I mean, they were all wearing suits, like it was official.
Wow, that was just an
Go into
educated
mouth.
guess. That was not a-
Bet and take it for the best hand, and Mike will now be safe in the Nick game. Down to 3 players. Fins,
Every
Ace,
person
and
walked
Jonathan
in,
with buttons.
All of them. We saw like 4 or 5 people walk in.
Oh, there were
I was
white
like,
people.
don't worry, I'll go in. I'll go see what's up. House where it's not mine.
My people.
That's what he said. Specifically
It
my
looked like,
people.
I think it said like Korean skincare. I want to say I saw like a little poster in there. I could be wrong.
Is it a toaster?
Poster.
Oh. What are they doing with the toaster in there?
I don't know, people. I'm sure some people will do like dinner events here because of the kitchen, right? Yeah. Not likely, possible. I don't know.
$12 straddle is on. Action folds all the way to the cutoff. Chrisu opens to 30. King, Queen. Quick call from Fins on the button. King 10 of hearts for him. And Ace is going to click it back. 3-bet from the big blind with pocket 9s makes it 175 to go. And look at this. B2. Sneaky snake just calling with queens. Lets Fins in there cheap. Chrisu gets out of the way. 3 players to the flop.
And that let Fins get there. Now Ace was already expecting to lose to queens. He's been on the bad side of queens multiple times and seen it shown down by others. Queens now also losing to King 10.
No c-bet from Ace, and B2 decides to take the betting lead for 135. Fins will just call in position with those triple tens. And a pot is building as Ace makes the call as well. Nice card for Ace. He's now open-ended, but Fins with the heart draw to go along with his trips. And B2 still blasting. Small bet though, 215. Interesting bet size on a board this wet. You would think you'd want to go big or just go ahead and check.
Yeah, I guess it might be targeted at just a little pot control and not wanting to go check call, but it doesn't really give you any info about your opponent's hand. So he might still feel good here.
Yeah, double paired board now. Finn's obviously with the check mark. He's got tens full. And B2 goes with another small bet, 350. About 1,600 in the pot. B2 with only 1,200 behind.
Yeah, I'm really interested to get in the mind of B2 here, whether he thinks this is more of a block bet size or if he thinks he's just betting and milking for value. Finn's now taking B2 to value town. Ace quickly let off the hook. And weird configuration where Ace easily could have lost his stack here to B2. Instead, it's B2 potentially losing the stack or just giving the double up to Fins, which he does.
What a pot for Fins.
$3,400 pot going to the 9 seat.
That's got to feel good for Fins. He got stuck pretty early on in the stream. That's got to take him close to even, I would imagine, or perhaps winner. Ace wheel for Mike here, suited up, opens to 40, but Ethan on the button clicks it back. 8-9 of spades for him, makes it 130 to go. Action back on Mike. Does decide to come along. He's got the best of it out of position here, but might be worried about a better ace with Ethan 3-betting the button here. But what a flop. Nut flush draw for Mike. Ethan with backdoor spades and a gut shot. Mike checks it over, and Ethan will continue for $210. Almost a pot size C-bet. And Mike doesn't think about it too long before throwing those chips in, obviously with the nut flush draw, and he gets there immediately. Checks it over to Ethan again. Ethan doesn't take the bait, checks it back, and the board pairs. Ace-5 hearts still good. This time Mike leads out. 700 in the middle. Looked like he went around 550. 600. Yeah, nothing to call with for Ethan there. He gets out of the way. Nick game continues. Ace and Jonathan heads up with buttons right now.
Service go away. That's fine. We can just service it in there. Sorry about that.
Not a lot of action on this one. Folds around to the big blind. Ace wheel. He just limp in.
Yeah, B2 with the limp.
Yeah.
And a big raise from Jonathan.
All in.
Trying to end the nit game, and B2 clicking back. Wow.
They're still going to chop it up
a lot of the
portion
time.
of the time here. Ace wheel on ace wheel. 2 live suits for Jonathan, 1 for B2. You have an ace? Oh, that means you're ahead.
Incorrect.
For now.
You'd be surprised.
I'm drawing dead.
What?
Oh, you're drawing very live, sir.
Say that like you have ace deuce.
Playing for chop.
No, so we're chopping a lot.
Jonathan knows where he's at.
Oh no, actually I'm ahead. I'm ahead. I'm sorry. I missed with my hand.
That's so wrong with
Oh my god. I get scammed so much on the stream. Oh my god.
I thought I had ace 3, but I don't have ace 3. I apologize.
Can we please?
Whatever you want. You want to go once?
One time.
I thought I had ace 3, but it's ace king, actually.
Can we chop?
It's not give me a chop. It's still not going in. Oh my god. Fucking unbelievable.
You're ahead now.
You're ahead.
8-3.
Huh?
Yes, fucking 3.
Ace 5 has to get there now. Clubs are covered by Jonathan. Did flop the best of it. Hit the sidecar and holds. Ending the Nick game.
I'll be back.
Reverse.
Wow. Interesting hand there. Nick game over. Jonathan still stuck 1678 even after that hand, but B2 now down 2K. Big numbers up on top as well. Mo up over 2,300. HV, Finns, Ethan, and Mike all up over 1,000. And it's Ace throwing the party, down about 4K. Chris and Jonathan down a little bit as well. Close to the halfway point of the stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll get informed whenever we put out great poker content here at Champions Poker Live.
I just want it.
If you're interested in playing the stream, there is a link below
Oh, I'm sorry. I do it.
the video.
I really thought
Click that button. Let us know what games you're interested in playing, what limits.
card, you're not really like concentrating on
Adding new players all the time on the stream here.
Look at this guy's getting it in. Zero consideration for anything else.
How's ace 3 is dead versus ace 4? You guys mostly just chop.
Yeah, we chop a
It's
lot.
supposed to be a chop.
You're not drawing dead. How are you drawing dead?
I'm not. I'm saying it's essentially probably gonna be a chop at best.
Well, GG. 150.
Couple of limpers and HV on the button decides to gamble it up with the splash pot in effect. He makes it 150.
25.
Just 9-4.
You don't suck out in, so it's okay.
But he's got the button. Mo defending the third blind with Queen Jack. And looks like Finns is going to come along with Queen Deuce suited.
Lines are coming off
Ace
for
can
last
now
card
close
stream.
the action with 8-5, and he will do so. 4 players going to the flop.
It's not literally
Not the
last, it's gonna be
result
2 hours left.
HV was
Oh,
hoping
okay,
for.
okay. I'm like, damn.
We're halfway through.
It sure went by fast.
It's like 6 players.
On fives,
guess
and the
Bedrock
needles
got
are
here early.
probing.
Yeah.
Seems like something Bedrock.
Dude, I feel bad. I've been meaning to go check out a store.
Mo flops best, Queen Jack.
I've been meaning to check out.
Top pair and a better kicker than Finn's here. Mo checks it, and Finn's will take the betting lead.
I mean, he's probably
Fires
not gonna do it.
400.
He says that's where he mostly is. He's mostly at the one on West Tower.
Oh, that actually would be
That's what he
cool.
told me. There's a little sushi spot right next to it that I go to for dinner sometimes. So.
Action folds back around to Mo.
Someone who doesn't know shit about comics, but
There's other things.
is there?
Yeah, I think so.
What else is there besides comics at Bedrock City Comics?
I'm pretty
Like
sure.
toys and stuff like that.
Yeah, just like
Toys, action figures, shit like that for sure. Posters, I mean, it's probably one of the
Just calls with the Queen Jack, and now Ace of Diamonds.
Basically just nerd memorabilia, I'm sure.
Some nerd memorabilia is worth a lot of money.
Oh my goodness! You should hear what some of the things he talks about. It's like just crazy.
I'm sure he's sold comics for a lot of money.
Large amounts of
Lots of fucking money. Collector's edition shit easily goes for 5 figures, I'm sure. He's made his money.
He's the right kind of person to own it, though.
Yeah.
He says.
Good guy.
He says he likes to collect as well. So goes hand in hand.
Well, now we definitely have to play post. Nobody can go home.
On the Ace of Diamonds turn, Mo checks again, and Finn's goes big. 800 bucks. Mo in the tank here. He's got the best of it, but
I finally get to play with more.
might
and
be
he's
worried about
super late,
a
and he's
3
like,
or a
"Guys,
better queen
I
out
swear
there."
I left at like, I was gonna be late, but I swear I left at 4. And I was like, he's lying, right? Like how can he leave at 4 and get here now? And then I hear about
Yeah, that was insane, man.
Imagine being like in the front row of cars
And you're just sitting there. Dude, I would literally duck below my. I'd peek to make sure she hasn't moved, and I would duck below my dashboard immediately. Like that'd be fucking
I'm
terrifying.
there with my wife and some of her friends.
Bro, 'cause you know that person's like not even close to saying.
Aggression pays for Finn's. Mo thinks for a while and then gets out of the way. Finn's will show the queen.
Just gonna see the city. Do
I need another new button.
I don't know the flight itinerary. It's not my trip technically, but yeah. I'm in.
That's my time to do it.
Pay for the plan, so it better be part of
You hear about that incident?
Looking for a way to beat the heat this summer? Well, here at Champions Club Texas on August 13th through August 25th, 2025, we'll be hosting a tournament series featuring 22 events, over $1.7 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. The poker is hot, but the AC is cool.
Who I've never seen before.
That's
He never
right.
actually shows up. And he's
Come
like,
on down to
"I was gonna
Champions
do
Club
that
for the
anyway,
Summer
but I
Poker
swear I left
Open.
hours
We are
ago."
the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay and play here for a great rate of $85. You can book your room right now at championsclubtexas.com. And you come visit us anytime here. Play some great cash game or tournament poker at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Starting tomorrow, all games at all limits will be $10 per hour.
Oh, they had blocked the whole thing off?
And that will be going for the entire month of July and the month of August. So come on down and check out some of the cash games here at Champions.
Yeah, it was weird as fuck. That's crazy.
You take 15 from here, 10 from here?
Yeah.
No.
Another dealer change coming back for another double board Omaha bomb pot. $15 antes.
That stands.
Pot limit betting after the flop.
What an angle that would be. That'd be a crazy angle.
Possible for that to stand.
Well, if everyone checks around. And it's still good.
Everybody Snapchat.
I'm gonna bet out $10 just to make that not happen. And then I'm gonna get potted and then I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna cry.
I check.
Hey, you know the strat. See, that's how I know you know. That's the strat. Check 100 from the small blind. Pure.
Y'all got to rescan.
Oh, sorry.
Zero non-check situations.
Let's do it. Queen of hearts, ace of spades, queen of diamonds. First one checks. Six check, seven check, eight check, nine check, one check, check the round.
Checks all the way around on the flop. Not too much for anybody here. Mo with a king on each board. Triple eights turns into quads on the top board for HV. Now he'll be able to put a lot of pressure on, obviously having that board locked up. Jonathan making a move here. That's 135 with jacks, just to see where he's at.
$700.
Folds around HV and, as predicted, fires 700 at it. Mike, who called with the other two jacks. Giving it some thought now. HV's going to scoop this one. It would be a split if Mike found the call. But that pressure, having the nuts on one board, you can really put the pressure on. Nice hand for HV.
Thank you. Let's get scooped.
HV.
We had two jacks, and that was enough.
HV said put 15 in for HV.
I don't think I lose the top board unless someone has an 8, which is pretty likely. Because every better boat is a set, you know?
Let's go.
I just find it funny how you're like walking through your rationale. You're like, which is quite likely harder.
Dude, we had blockers.
Is that right?
2 whole blockers.
Blockers and palm pot is crazy.
These kids, right, HP? It's
HV had a blocker to quads.
Yeah, I did not, in fact, block the quads.
Yeah, he had a blocker to quads. Nobody else can have it.
King 8 and I lose.
I'll put it this way. It's less likely than everybody else would have quads.
Knit game back on, back to Hold'em. Action folds around to B2 on the button. He's going to open to 30. King Jack for him. And looks like it's going to be a raise and take it. B2 will be first player safe.
Raise the 40. Sweet. 4 5.
Queens again for HV. Opens to 40 and already getting a couple customers behind. Queen 7.
4 play.
The last to defend in the straddle. 7-6 and Ace-6 also involved, and it's a 9-high rainbow.
Yeah, beautiful board for Queens, but HV does not continue on this.
Yeah, recognizes that he's likely not going to get action, and interesting turn card as it still hits nobody. It's a card that should typically get a delayed C-bet out of. HV, but
Bet 100.
board continues to run out low and dry and no action for the queens. Gave them every chance to catch up a little bit, but just collects the small pre-flop action and removes the net button.
Said never win with queens. There you go.
Look at the numbers here. Very active table. Nobody south of 25%. Most players 33% or more of hands. B2 the most active. V-pipping 41%. And what matters most, there's no small numbers really except for Chris's hole of 500. If you're up over 1100. Finn's in the lead though, 2400 for him.
And there's one to turn check.
Pretty big numbers considering all these guys started with 1,000. So everybody up or down a full buy-in except for Chris.
I mean, I did the same thing too.
No, did 3-bet me pre-flop. The hand is over. I'm winning the hand, 100%.
I sprung the top too soon.
And ace down at the bottom of the V-pip board might be a little bit skewed. He was away from the table for more than an orbit there.
Yeah, took a couple breaks. Definitely not going his way so far tonight. Stuck right around 4,400. Jonathan trying to get something going here. He's also stuck in the game for right around 2 buy-ins. Just south of 1,900.
Speaking of taking a break, Mike taking a break from playing every 7-4 he gets. It was already 3-bet to him in the small blind. I'll allow him to fold it this time.
And Jonathan gonna c-bet the paired flop here.
Raise 140.
He check raise from B2.
Wow.
Putting a move on after going felt. Ace 5 to ace 4 of Jonathan.
There's an F out house that's not terribly far. It's really
I just called Marinos and Finn's will probably know about it.
something like that.
Kind of surprised that Jonathan calls here, but he does have 2 overs and backdoor diamons. And there's a diamond.
B2 the naked ace of diamonds and picks up a gut shot wheel draw here. He's out pretty quickly.
He'd go and see if he figures
in Houston that's really damn good.
It's pretty sizable relative to pot, not just that, but also relative to what B2 has behind. That's not going to be lost on Jonathan here. But again, I don't think Jonathan's going to call the check raise flop to turn one of his draws here.
He didn't make a mistake.
Just to fold.
Makes a mistake.
B2 is doing a good job of making it pricey though.
Making a mistake.
I got you. We'll try. I can't promise, but I'll try.
Been taking some time before putting in the call.
Why do we get married on the 26th?
A miss for both players. B2 giving up. Is Jonathan going to go for the steal? No. Value bluffing is B2. Picks up a nice pot there, $1,049.
I'm gonna add on 1.
Call.
Raise 65.
pair for Mike. He bumps it up after B2 just coming in, calling the straddle. Straddle wakes up with 4s as well. Best of it going in, multi-way. And all spades on the flop. Only spade belonging to the in-position player. Mike here with the 3s. Checks around. And spades come in immediately.
Hard to bet the spade, but might be able to bet the ace if it gets to him. Instead, B2 takes the lead. Wow. Mike makes the call. Non-believer.
Pair 9s.
Mike could beat exactly 1 flush there, but could also beat a pair of 9s.
Yeah, very interesting. 2 bluffs in a row from B2 and had to basically show them both down.
One works out in a weird way, the other does not.
B2 coming in with just a call, ace wheel, early position. Everyone else folds around to the blinds. Ethan opens with king jack in the big blind. HV comes with the squeeze with jack 10 in the straddle, makes it 225, and B2 flats again. Gets Ethan out of the way.
Heads up.
And heads up. B2 will be in position here with the ace. But what a flop for the 3-better. Triple tens. And a small c-bet of 125. The Ray-Bans go on. B2 makes the call. Jack 10 improves to an open ender to go along with the trips. HV checks it, and now B2 reaching for chips. 3 bluffs in a row. I don't think this one's going to get through. Too much hand here for HV.
Raise.
Check raise small to 5 1/4. Trying to set up getting the rest of that stack. Gotta imagine B2 is going to give up now. And he does.
Thank you.
White table,
Yes.
which is rare here.
Please. Poker
This
got
one
one time.
folds to Mo.
Let me suck out Mo one freaking time.
Opens to a quarter with
See,
the
Mo always-
suited
Mo always got
ace-6
one
and
number.
ace-10.
Alright,
Make it 125 from the button.
I'm like 5-0 to Mo in big pots.
No flop necessary for ace-10. Fins removes the
There he
net
is.
button.
Yeah, good.
You ever had a long time ago you top set and Mo had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time I have a set,
You
Mo
remember
has
that
a
one?
straight.
King Jack?
Yeah.
I'm like,
And how I top set.
I had top
And you like check raise turn. No.
Different
No. This is the one where you had the straight.
King Queen.
Oh, I had a straight. Yeah, oh, that one. Okay. Yeah.
I'm like 5-0 against Mo.
I know.
I always fold. I just know.
That's why I left you earlier.
Stop it. Please. Oh my God. These kids. Throw money in when I'm ahead. Oh, when I don't have it.
Mark of a true pro.
That's a good strategy.
Sometimes it's just
I should
painful.
consider that.
Sometimes it's painful. But
Seems reasonable.
just have to do it.
Do you offer coaching, Nature?
Huh?
Do you offer coaching?
60.
Vince
You offer
limping in
coaching?
here with the Ducks. Ethan will lift it up to
I'll let you
60
know.
with King
I'll
10
teach you how
suited
to
on the
put it in
button.
when you're ahead.
moved to just coaching the tournament, so.
Yeah.
Specifically, final.
I'm
B2
gonna do it.
defends the third blind. 9-7 for him. Jonathan in the straddle, though.
How do you win the tournament when you get to the final
This is
table?
about to get more expensive. Big slick. Giving it some thought.
That could be a book.
I am also 2-0 in final tables.
I'm
this
sorry,
year,
guys.
so-
No, it's on me. It's on me. I'm just slow.
My bad.
And let's see who's the better.
Yeah,
Man.
let's get the tournament tips out.
I want to back. I want to back the yesterday one so bad.
450 and out.
I came back that night.
Jonathan
Saturday night.
going big.
I came
3
back
bets to 450.
And then I had ace king.
I think
for like
before that happened,
30
Finn's
bigs
called out a
against
turn,
that at Jackson.
but he gets to
And
take
Sunday
that money
morning I came
back because
again.
action has changed,
Yeah, no, that's what I meant, Sunday morning, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
and he'll get away from the deuces now.
I
And
missed it by
then
10 on Saturday.
the guy limped in with ace 10, and then it just snap called my jam with ace 10, and I had ace king. He banged for 10.
Full on beach and late race on turtle on Sunday.
I purposely gotta be
Like
here.
an hour, 2-4. We're already like halfway through that.
Ethan makes the call in position. B2 gets out of the way, and
25.
Jonathan's going to have a huge lead here, but be out of position. Oh my!
Super
Much
tilted.
respect for people that do that.
From first to worst, Ethan flopping.
But they do it like every
The
day.
flush
so they,
takes a huge lead.
know
In
it, but
fact,
I'm barely getting to it. I'm starting getting this.
Jonathan drawing dead.
So all you have to do is just bring the main. 10 minutes, that's it. Call it a day.
That's the Mayo strategy.
Just bring one. All you have to do is just bring
Doesn't
one.
pick other stuff, just makes the
Leads
main.
out for
Bring the main.
250 though.
Doesn't matter what the other one.
I'm sure there are plenty of main event winners who are not set for life. They've made some interesting choices with that 10 million.
That's their problem.
Yeah,
I would
that's
be
true.
set for life if my final table didn't.
Yeah, that's true. Is final table of the main guaranteed 7-figure payout?
It used to.
Yeah, it is now. It's like $1 million.
Millions is, yeah.
I mean, I would be set for life.
So
I
is
would-
today.
I would be in a much better spot.
If you use it right, you could be set for life.
Jonathan shutting it down now after Ethan makes the call on the flop, and Ethan is going to set the trap here. Checks it back, board pairs. Almost 1,500 in the middle. Ethan the effective stack here with 2,500. Jonathan betting $1,000.
It's a trap!
Ethan goes for all of it. Jonathan knows he stepped in it, though. I don't think Ethan will get any more value out of this. But a beautiful pot there, and Ethan now safe.
And
You
it
did
looks
so
like
cool.
more chips might hit the felt in the 5 seed.
Flop the second nuts, and then somebody betting 1,000. What is
You
that?
know, it means a lot coming from you, huh?
Yeah.
That time he can't lie about what he had.
Dude, I don't lie. I don't know where this whole notion of me lying came from. I don't know who started this.
Might just be you're a poker player. Everybody assumes.
It's fair.
Truthful poker player, no?
There's a few of us left.
Oh.
You have one of them?
25.
I was gonna play a big one.
Least truthful poker player on the fucking planet. He's never told the truth about what he had post flop except for one time.
Who's that?
Yeah, of
I
course.
was like,
There's been one time where I've seen him say the hand.
Uh-oh, we're going to have a clash here.
The
Kings
only
versus
thing you
queens.
can actually get out of it is you just know whatever he says he
Mo
doesn't
opened the
have. That is
queens
the
under the
only
gun.
thing
Ace on the button with the kings.
Ever told the truth is he hero folded ace king and said he had ace king. And that was the only time he was truthful.
I could believe that if he has a very strong conviction and made a very weak fold.
It was a fucking multi-way all-in pot for like 12, 13K, and he hero folded.
Ace with only $800 more behind. I just don't see how all the chips don't get in the middle here.
He bets like 75% of his stack.
And finally, Ace going to be on the right side of it, especially up against the hand that he's seen all night. Finally dominating the queens. And one queen in the muck, so Ace is in really good shape here.
That sounds like
that's the house special.
Low paired flop.
You need to flop 3 more sets before I can get
Clubs.
Then you have no more sets left.
Not factoring into this hand, and Ace will hold with the kings.
Full double for Ace.
993.
And he needed it. He'll also be safe in the nit game, even with that win. Still down over 4,000, but that's going to move Mo down on this board. He is only up 767 now after that hand. Four players left in the nit game. 3 players up over $2,000. Ethan, HV, and Fins. Ethan closing in on 3K. The Monday Madness continues.
Get rid of that little red thing over there if you want.
If you want.
It's your choice.
You can hold on to it.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's getting tough out here, don't it?
Get that shit away from me, yeah.
It's getting tough out here,
How
don't
do you feel on that turn? You're like, yo.
He was like, well, nice hand.
Yeah.
Jonathan again?
Oh, Mo does bink a lot, so I was like, fuck.
Should have gone smaller. And still fold.
No, she didn't. She just
Ace
jammed.
5 suited is good.
Oh, that would be such a torture.
Might have gone through.
Yeah.
Serious right now.
Jam's so strong.
Ethan, just stop. You don't even fold a 9-high flush there.
Raise 30.
Of course I
Yeah,
don't fold it.
yeah, why
One
should
folds all the way around to the blinds. B2 will open from the small blind. $30 with Queen 8.
Yeah, I don't know.
A couple of 5s for Jonathan and a nit button. He'll call from the big blind. And Mo right behind him gets to close the action with 6-9.
3 players.
What?
What?
Can't fold trip 7 if he can jam. Aces for hard.
96 takes the lead. B2 continuing though.
To advance.
It's ace high flop.
I'm not to advance yet.
Should be good for the opener. Jonathan defends, but
please.
the best hand
I
hits the
wanna see
muck.
what you have in there.
Good bet from B2.
Let's see how bad this website is.
Unfortunately, another ace shows up.
I'm not gonna. make
Jonathan's
it
probably going to
work.
feel much better about his hand now.
The other day, and he's like, yeah, one of me and this kid's mutual
But
friends.
B2 keeps his foot on the gas. $75.
I made a Google Doc for him and had a bunch of stuff on it. And the first thing I read was there was a picture of a GTO wizard pre-flop chart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had the button opening range, scribbled out half the hands he's supposed to open, and it said, open these hands no matter what position, no matter what stack depth. I'm like, all I have to do is read that one thing, and now I know.
Fives will hold. Check, check on the river.
The buttons.
The line holds.
I can't believe I lost.
You said you were done with the needle.
Well, now that he gets rid of his
Wait,
button,
well,
I
we
can
still have an
needle
hour and a half left,
I-
guys. Calm down.
I
It's,
can't needle him with a button, but once he has a button, go.
I mean, we can still put in 2 more knit game in, so you know it's. Oh man.
All right, now we're adding up. Not too much. Let's see. Might 2.5.
You know this is a 1-3 game, right? Don't be like me.
I was thinking that. Can I break the?
Don't be like
the
me. Don't be
HP
that
record?
guy.
I'm gonna add 1.5. Yeah.
Don't be like me, John. Only I can do that.
You learn from the best.
Only I can lose 10K.
I took too much out of my box, and I was like, surely I won't need this.
It's a 1-3 game.
In for like 17K on a 1-3 game one time.
17?
Yeah.
In a 1-3?
Yeah.
Most I've lost was 8K.
It's 12, yeah.
At TCA.
No, 136.
Wow, I lost more. 8K is nothing.
Nothing.
Compared to what I've been losing in this stream. You check high roll right now, I'm probably gonna be like negative right now. In the last 6 streams.
I feel like 8K at TCH is more than
Folds through the blinds again.
on stream.
Definitely.
Mo looking down at aces in the big blind.
Now it was a while to
Makes it 50 to go, and Mike will call from the third blind. Chris
1-3?
Yeah.
also calling. King 6 in the straddle. Aces obviously in the lead, going to the flop, but board paired.
I'll give Ethan a phone call every day. He doesn't
And it's a
pick up.
miss for everybody.
Phone call every day?
Yeah.
Alright, prove it. You wanna put a $10 side bet? You haven't called me in the last 2 days?
Mo checking this flop.
Who's lying?
Checks through to Chrisu.
Didn't know he
Oh, sorry.
My fault.
He checks as well.
I was just sitting there staring. I was like, where's the check?
I thought you were in contemplation. You thought
We're
the
not,
same about me.
no.
Diamond draw for Mike now. Ace is still in the lead.
Yeah, 110.
And a delayed C bet of $110 for Mo.
Let's play a tag team stream.
7-12.
How would that work?
Tag team stream 700.
Mike will call with the draw. Chrisu gets out of the way. Heads up, we go to the river.
Heads up. Give me salmon so I don't have to think about my decisions. So let him do it
Board
for me.
pairs again. Check mark for the
let's see what I
aces.
should have picked.
I'm thinking Sam, sorry.
Yes, Sam.
Yoink.
What, 14 day max?
No. I say 7 max. Tag team stream.
14.
So someone just plays by himself?
You
No,
play
he-
the same
no, the
stack,
14,
you rotate
no,
in and
14
out.
people.
Oh, 14 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Going for some more
That
value,
wasn't that
Mo.
crazy of a question, How? I mean, that really
Leads
wasn't
for
that
300 into 371.
Who will you pick?
Me?
Johnny?
Just looks
Yeah,
up, doesn't
after
look
this
so great right
one.
now, but yeah, bro.
Takes it down.
The kids. It's gonna be a good duel.
Half of my thinking today has been figuring how
There's
stuff.
3 players left in the Nick game now. Jonathan, Chris, and Fins.
It's like me and Johnny versus like you and Tish. That'd be scary.
That'd be sick. That'd be bad.
Dude, it was so funny. We were playing the other day.
Oh my god.
250.
We did this like tag team type Pilo bomb pot. And Johnny got matched with Alan. Crypto Alan. And Johnny was like, no! In the hand, the board is ace king 8 9.
So did I had to defend.
So basically, I got to play the flop, Alan gets to play the turn, and I get to play the river. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
me and my partner check back the flop. On the turn, it's ace king 9 8. Alan pots it. And I call rivers ace. And then Johnny pots it. I call it. Johnny goes, I have to follow through.
12 to play. When you called, I was like, oh, thank God.
Johnny goes, I have to follow through because Alan potted the turn with 7 3 3 2.
No draw. No draw. We had pocket 3.
No, you had a pair draw.
We did. Yeah, we had a set draw. That's true.
Rare limp from
Draw.
Ethan here.
Pair draw.
We had 2 outs.
King Jack.
What did you have, ace king?
We had 2
You'll
outs.
see that more often in these splash pots. 250 dead in the middle. Limps all the way around to the big blind.
I'm broke here. Playing yellow.
It's not gonna be me.
Yes, I'm out this pot, so that means I'm not
No
losing.
razors. 7 players going to the flop.
Yeah. Was it
Mo,
250?
the current leader with ace 8, but he'll be out of position.
Seven players.
Top pair for King Jack. Mike and Finn's also connect, as well as ace.
Yeah, 110.
Check all the way around to Ethan. He bets 110. Ace makes the call. Middle pair, backdoor straight draw for him. Same situation for Mike. He makes the call as well. Queen of spades gives Ethan an open ender. Brings in the gut shot for ace. But we know that wouldn't be any good. And with this very coordinated board, Ethan decides to check it. Checks all the way around. Board pairs. King Jack with the check mark.
$330.
Yeah, 330.
Little stop and go from Ethan here. Lead flop, checks around turn, and now 330 on the end.
About half the pot. You can add 250 to that number for the splash pot money. Gets one of the 10s to fold. Would like to get value from one of these 10s. But he will not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's hit it. Come on.
I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
New Nick game, $12 straddle on. HV will open this up from early position with a suited king. King tray of clubs for him. And it will quickly fold around to the third blind. Finn's with a better suited king. King 8 of hearts makes the call. And Ethan will defend the straddle with Queen 5. 3 players. Ethan takes the lead on the flop. Flops middle pair, and it checks around quickly. Now he's got 2 pairs, queens and 5s, and he's got a lock on it.
$110.
Bet 110.
The hell?
What?
Too good.
And you hit 2 pair a bunch.
First player safe.
Wow, wow, wow.
Raise 20.
I feel like I've seen this before.
3 players.
You owe me something.
Huh?
I don't know what. But
What do you say?
we said the same thing at the exact same time.
The news?
Yes. I said, where have I seen this before? While you were saying that.
That's why I'm gonna think like. I don't
Top
know.
pair for Finns on this flop. It checks around.
Then 60.
Call services.
Sorry.
Fires here on the turn. HV will make the call with bottom pair.
Heads up.
Not the best river for Finns, but he does have the check mark.
Then 85.
And goes ahead and leads out for 85 bucks.
Raise to 50.
12 straddle is on. Mo opens to 50 from the hijack. King Jack suited for him. B2 had limped in with 8s before that. Action folding around to the third blind, and Ace wakes up with Ace Ace. 3-bet to 275. Gets the small pair of HV out of the way from the straddle.
Yes, you did.
B2 gets out of the way. Action back on our initial raiser. King Jack for Mo. He'll get out of the way as well after a little bit of thought, and Ace realizing he went just a little too big. Such a tricky spot when you've got aces out of position. You want to get it heads up, but you want to get some action. Make it too small and 4 people call. Make it too big and everybody folds.
Close decision.
And
Close
Ace
decision.
been stuck for the night pretty big, so definitely wanting to build up a pot and climb his way back to even or even in the green if possible.
Maybe we won't.
If I'm in the middle of a head, I can order a Coke, but if I'm in the middle of a head,
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
want to try to
I
make a
got
big
this,
pot
I'll
when
do
you
this,
can, when you're
this,
stuck
this.
deep.
I know.
35. Re-raise 110. 6, 7, 4.
Jonathan opens early with King Tray of clubs, and Mo right behind him with Ace 4 of clubs. 3-bets to 110. Might just be a raise and take it here, and it is. Folds quickly all the way around.
Chris, can you turn that back?
35.
Chrisu first in. King Queen suited makes it 35. Finn's right behind him with Jack 10 suited.
85.
Gonna click it up to 85. Gets it heads up as it folds all the way back around to Chris. Takes the glasses off so we know he's playing. Makes the call. And a pretty dry board here. 2 clubs out there, neither player with clubs.
Bet 125.
Chrisu checks. Finn c-bets a buck and a squirt and takes it down.
Let's hit a bad beat, guys. Come on. We can do it. Let's go.
I'm not seeing any qualifying hands.
How much is it here?
I have hands that can't make the bad beat.
What do you need?
Damn close last toes are better beaten. Pocket pair only.
Aces and tens. Quad tens beaten.
I'll make sure you have
Both cards play.
I'll have aces and then somebody can read a royal. That's fine. I'm okay.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I can have aces and then somebody can have royal. I'm okay with that.
That's generous of you.
Raise 25.
Early open for Mo. Pocket 4s. Ace will 3-bet this one from the dealer button with King Queen.
Can I?
Thanks, tight.
I know. Tight is right.
Folds back around to Mo. And he'll go set mining.
Second bet flush. It's just flushes. 3-bet pause, 4-bet pause. I don't have
No set, but no pair for ace either. 4's still in the lead.
Single raise.
75.
When did I hit the flush in a single raise?
Did it happen?
I don't think
How many flush you have?
He bet of 75 from
I'll take the big
ace.
ones, though.
And Mo comes along.
Interesting.
I guess flushes can be my thing, sets can be your thing. I'll take it.
I don't have 4 so far.
Oh, sorry, only. I don't think I've been dealt 4 pocket pairs today.
Ace of clubs on the turn should be a good card for the 3-better, and Ace will keep his foot on the gas here, gets the 4s to fold.
I feel like all my
the bet.
pocket pairs gonna hit a set today.
It's so funny too because we were making jokes about it before the stream, which makes it even funnier.
I'm not trying to hit 6 today.
I told you 6 was my prediction.
What's he at?
4.
4.
Sets?
Yeah.
He's on.
I told him I don't
he's
think I
on
had
pace.
4 pocket pairs today.
God, I'd kill for a set, please.
The deuces.
I'd kill for top pair, by the way. I'd do evil things for top pair. Really, I would.
I only played set plus today, guys, and
Well, that's
queens
good.
and kings, and that's it.
And.
There's about to be a lot of ands.
And flush draws and straight
That's
draws.
it.
And then,
Under pairs.
and then,
And then playing top of my range today, guys. Sorry.
and then.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be the party thrower today.
Alright, well, I'm going home.
I'm playing bottom of my range.
You're not throwing the party, I'm out.
HB sticking to his statement here, playing the top of his range. Folds to him, and he raises with 7-4.
Then it throws the party.
Yeah.
Gets it
You
heads
play a
up
lot
with
of
the
heads up?
small blind, B2 with King 9 suited.
Half a dozen times.
He's going to need some help against this aggressive player.
It's funny because
That's some help.
about the lifetime.
Got shot,
The
but
majority of sessions. he ended
decent
up
flop
being
for
one
HV to
walk.
continue on. He bets 25 bucks.
Because he would win like $10, but I would run like this massive bluff on him that no get through.
B2 does make the call, and the board gets even wetter with an ace out there.
Have you ever gotten
Keep
the
going,
Let's Play Heads Up
HV. You got this
text
one.
from you three?
Most too old for that.
Bets 85 now.
One of the first
You gotta be, you gotta be,
He's one of the first ones.
yeah. Oh, did you?
Probably.
Oh, really?
Graduate.
I was
7-4
gonna say, I
gets
think you
there.
have to be under 22 to receive that
Definitely on the first two. I'm not sure if I'm the first one.
Huh?
That's how it's done.
Definitely the first two. Not sure if
Best
I'm the
hand.
first one.
Yeah. What did Mo say?
I asked him if he'd ever gotten the Let's Play heads up.
invitation.
Yeah. No combination.
You know who's donating? You know who's donating heads up like 2 years ago? Cardini.
But then you got older. I think that's
I didn't accept it.
smart.
He was on dick the other day.
What a waste of time it
I've
was.
seen a lot of punk on there.
Remind me to tell you about something hands after the stream. It's pretty crazy.
So we playing after stream or no?
No.
Yeah,
I'm not.
People we have.
I'm in.
You're not gonna play the other game?
Are they playing?
I think so. If Bedrock is here, they probably playing.
Yeah, they just started. Bedrock wouldn't show up for no reason.
8-fold.
Usually it just ends up merging into
25.
Raid. 25. What are they playing? Like, what's the stakes?
Hayes comes in with nearly
The
7-4.
last 2 times, just been like base 10 quarter.
HV raises this one to a quarter.
It never goes above that.
Graphic showing it as just a call, but he does raise with the king 10.
You haven't been.
B2 calling behind, and Jack's now gonna fix that in the graphics. He goes to 125.
That wasn't one day.
Look at this now. HV clicking it back, 350 to go.
Yeah, we were playing.
Right after bluffing with 7-4, coming with the aggression again.
I went on like crazy struggle in my life. This is it.
Out of position, but peeling to a flop. Jack's getting involved in this 720 pot.
Inverse net game. So instead of losing your button when you win a
7-4 gets there.
orbit, and
Jack's
when you
still
win
in
a
the
hand,
lead.
You get a button. Whoever doesn't win a hand at the end of the orbit, each person has to pay out per button. But someone can win multiple hands in the orbit. So
So you can have like 3 buttons or whatever.
if you have 3 buttons and 4 people lose, you get paid out for each of the 3
250
buttons.
the continuation from
How much
HV.
is it usually?
We're playing 50 a button, so if you don't win a hand, it's like 400.
I don't like Squid Game.
Very
It
violent.
makes the game stupid large, but
Yeah.
it's fun. Yeah.
And just a call from Mo's Jacks here.
15 or 1500.
Board straightening out, but
19, which is pretty insane. Yeah. It gives and it takes for sure.
Got shot to a big straight for HV, but it goes check, check.
oh no. Diamonds come in as HV finally gets
I don't
there.
know the actual reason. I just thought of that on the spot. I thought that was pretty good.
Mo does not like seeing this card.
You ever watched the Squid Game on TV?
Yes.
Of course.
I just
Yeah, the new one just came
I
out.
just finished it.
Is there a season?
Is the third season?
Yeah.
Is the third last one good?
And they, yes.
It's all
And they
right.
confirmed the Squid Games USA.
Maybe like a TV show?
No, like they're doing another season, but it's going to be set in America.
Like a real Squid Game, like real people play.
No,
Hiya.
it's Netflix.
Yeah.
So that was the final season of the Japanese.
Hiya announced. Check, check, and
Yes!
HV takes this one down.
Like at the end of
Finally bit the guy.
Unnecessary violence.
He did say he'd suck
Upper
out.
range again.
That was the plan.
That's gonna be the first suck out ever in my
The
life
plan
career.
was to suck out, and he did it.
Live career suck out.
Goes down his window.
Lucky
You
you.
see the woman in the
Hiya.
alley. They're in LA. She's doing that game where she's
Oh.
hurting people.
So they're doing it in the U.S.
They
Like-
put
like
on a
a
value
US
bet so bad, but I'm like, if Mo jam him, I'm gonna appeal.
And there's only so much they can do with it though.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
chill.
that's probably why they switched to
Most
It's
of
got
these
way different childhood games.
Yeah.
Like we never heard of any of those.
Did you ever
games
see where they did the
except for,
real
like,
Squid Game with like real people?
Yeah, that was
These
pretty damn
games,
cool.
yeah.
There's some fucking morons in
That
there
was
that pass
great.
up on money because they.
I got him, guys, for once in my life.
Yeah,
a game.
when there was like those 4 people who got dedicated to like be the representatives for their team, they all passed up on $1 million,
Not a
and they would get
chance.
to
That's
stay in
one-
competition.
One
I
in
don't know
6.
any of you, and if I did, I'm still taking the million.
Yeah, I know. None of the 4 people.
Great. 20.
Yeah,
Ended up
then
taking
right
the
after
million.
that, one there was they had a
Re-raised to 60.
it was $1 million.
HV trying to play the heat and just abuse the
And they
table here.
Drew numbers. They know what their numbers are for.
Yeah.
And then,
An
like,
open
the
from
second guy took like
ace
almost all
wheel.
of it,
The
guy,
third
something like that.
Three bet
dude took like
to
700K
60.
of it.
He left on like
Jack.
16,000.
B2 trying to get in there. The suited big lick.
Well, then it
And
was
that
like
button.
super weird. 'Cause I started a whole drama.
Two
thing
sixes
after
in the
that,
big
because
blind
he's
for
like,
Mike.
"Well, you think I've been playing y'all like all these
Going
three
set
people
mining.
have been in alliance, like, and he started like.
Ace closing the action. 4 players to the flop.
Your odds of winning at that point are still really slim.
I mean, let's put it this way: the guy who got third took the $1 million EV cash out, and he was final.
If the trend continues, Queen Jack is destined to win this hand somehow, some way, but it is a set of sixes as we find the K6 on the flop here. Checks around very quickly. 6-9. Picks up a gut shot. Queen Jack, also a gut shot.
It's pretty funny because the one guy who didn't take the million, he's like, well, at
Queen
least I
Jack
know I
out of
can
the
get
way.
the next day and look at myself in the mirror. I'm like,
Mike's
if
lead
I
here.
didn't take the million, I don't know if
Holds
I can
out
look at myself in the
2.
mirror.
Where are you at,
And
man? What are you
three.
I had to look at myself in the mirror saying,
7-9's
"You won $1
good.
million."
So what, 9s?
7-9.
Oh,
7-9.
7-9. I think it's 7-9.
Set of sixes.
Close enough.
I had a 6-2.
Thank you.
How does that?
Huh?
That's
We have a
like,
joke
that's like
that
Johnny
we-
does like
Come on,
a
you
joke
one
like
time, you know,
if you like 3-bet with ace 5 and he 4-bets and he has aces, like how can you have aces if you have an ace?
Oh.
How
And
can
like
you
if
have
somebody flops a set on you and you also have that pair, like the
It's
pair,
pretty sick, right?
it
I mean,
is. How is
It's
that
like a
possible?
2 out. Wow, 2 hour for 2 specific
it
cards, or
shouldn't
1 hour
even
for
be
1
possible.
card. You know, it seems like it'd be pretty rare. Luckily, I didn't have anything else that went
Finally
with it.
ready to get some of that coveted HP money. Let me down, man.
Got a plus.
I was not betting on that
Takes
card.
twice as good.
How am I always?
I had straight draw.
This sucks. How does this happen?
About it.
12 play.
Oops.
4 clubs in the month.
If I don't have it, I check. I have it, I bet.
Right. Get some
My
action
bad,
back
my
to the
That's
game.
the strategy today.
It's ridiculous.
Can only play kings.
Straight 50.
I 3-bet with Jack or 4-bet earlier.
Did it work?
No, I lost all my money.
Oh, I didn't that was not like a needle or anything.
That's not the hand that he went with the 10, is it?
No.
I fucked that hand up so bad.
I had 9s that hand.
Fold now.
Open from the ace-9 of Jonathan in the cutoff. Ethan will defend the straddle with
I
King
didn't
Jack.
4-bet it because I was worried
Heads up
about
to the
you.
flop. Pretty fair
And then allowed
fight.
him in.
King Jack.
So if I play it properly,
Flops
he's not even in
best.
the hand.
Yeah, I needed.
I don't know. King 10 of hearts on button.
Bet 35.
You're gonna call like 400 or 500?
No, probably not that much.
How much did you put? You made 175. The next bet for me would have been like 500, 400. Did you call?
Probably not.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
remember
So
the pre-flop bet.
I cost myself $1,000.
What'd you have?
Board pairs.
Queens.
King Jack
I
still
was worried about
leads.
him though, because it got 4-bet by him.
And it quickly goes check, check.
Like I'm thinking I'm trapping there, and then I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, well, I'll see the flop. It'll,
180.
I really
No
like
change on the river. 10 of
I like
spades.
flop too. I mean, I was
Not helping Jonathan. Ethan will lead for 180 and likely just take it down
It's all my
here.
fault, so,
I thought it was a
Pot size bet.
yeah. You're welcome.
Wow. How do you get that through?
You're not folding that one to me, are you?
Bet and take it.
Oh no, ace high snap call right there. Oh my god.
We attempted an ace high hero call the other day.
I think Johnny doesn't have ace high. Ace high would have called you. Right, Johnny? Ace high is an automatic call, right?
Changed, man.
You and Scrap are going through the same evolution at the same time.
Just learning how to fold. And just,
Can you teach me how to do that too, please? It seemed like I cannot fold for the less.
You made a great fold earlier. You folded pocket twos.
Raise 35.
You did.
Should be with
But it didn't put
10s.
money in my head. Fold when I'm not.
not surprised if we haven't heard either one of y'all's actual cards.
12 straddle on, the 10s open up to 35. 10-8 calls behind, and kings on the button for Mike. How big does he go here?
Definitely have a clash here.
190.
It's like 190. Is 190, and now ace jack in the big blind. Out of the way. Fins hates folding that one, but correct fold more often than not there. Avoid this spot from the small blind. HV trying to add to that stack there and cutting out the calling chips.
Heads up.
3-bet gets it down to heads up here. Kings dominating, and we've already seen one of the 10s in the muck. 6-high flop, gonna be costly for HV here.
Yeah, definitely a very dry board here. Gonna feel good for the 10s.
Yeah,
What makes playing 10 so difficult? Again, just costly sometimes. You're either way ahead or way behind.
Yeah, it's right in there. Same bucket as jacks. So hard to navigate.
Especially on boards like this. You don't want to overfold to some 3-betting hands that are unpaired, and that river finally could help HV just lose the minimum here.
Hey.
Goes check on 2 streets.
I was worried you have another set.
What a reaction from HV.
He was shocked to see Mo table jacks against him not too long ago, and shocked to see kings had the best of him. This whole hand.
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
You know, it'd be a very fitting way to play big one. You know, it'd be a very fitting way for the two of us to play big one. If I flush over set you, that'd be fitting.
He's like,
You know what would be fitting? You boat over flush. That would not be fitting.
I feel like that's more likely.
I think that's the problem.
The sad part is, I feel like that's more likely too.
It's not like a needle or anything. It's just, I feel like it's just gonna.
Yeah, if I was side betting on one of those two things happening, I'm side betting on HV.
Only one I did was the second hand of the night when I ace queen.
And he's thinking right now. He's thinking about how he could have sucked down the king. That's what went wrong.
My third hand of the night, I doubled HP.
And what went wrong when I had 20% pre-flop? Unlucky.
What? Another dealer change and another pre-tip and bomb pot coming our way.
Shocking. He did a set. He was like, what's going on?
Everybody's anteed up, and we've seen some scoops here. Mike scooped one, HV scooped another. This is typically going to be a split pot game. See what the cards have in store for us. 4 cards to each player. Must play 2 whole cards and 3 from each board. Really fun is in our very popular high-low and Big O games out on the floor that spread multiple times a week, including right now. These bomb pots are played as ultimate high, ultimate low. So the best high between both boards and the best low between both boards get half the pot. Only one high, only one low. And once again, look at that. Trip jacks on the top board. Paired board on the bottom. Mike flopping quads.
And both HV and Mo with triple fives on the bottom, but B2 hit queens full of fives.
Yeah, we're going to see a big one.
Somebody's going broke.
And what a great spot to be in for Mike.
Yeah, no reason to build it quite yet. He's got a lead and 2 calls in front of him. Now a call behind.
I didn't have the jack.
One ace on that bottom board will create some fireworks.
That would be
Ace is occupied though. Jonathan, the 2 red ones missed.
Oh, yes.
HV have the black ones.
Yes.
Yes! Check.
That was a lot.
And B2 potting it. Mike's got to hate that. Well, actually not. You know, if there's any other action, it's just bonus for Mike. And he can really lay the hammer down on the river. Obviously, B2 not going anywhere. He doesn't really have any chips behind. But if anybody else calls here, it's all bonus.
Like if you wanted to bet the pot?
He's how much would it be hot?
Just want to ask how much.
Right now, there's 385 in the middle. He bet 385. So if you're asking if you like what it would be if you bet it, that's a different number.
Yeah, that's what you're asking. 1540. 1540.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what you were asking.
3 times that plus the pot.
I don't play PLO that much.
Me neither.
Just asking what?
That is a very HV-like thing to do.
Bet is 385.
Letting everybody feel the pressure a little bit.
That's an easier way to get to this number.
Yeah, for some players that just typically play Hold'em, it can get very dangerous on later streets, especially on a current street where there already is action. If you say pot, it is going to get multiplied and pretty big.
Monster.
Well, the 2 5s go away, and it is just going to be a chop here no matter what happens. And B2 without enough chips behind for Mike to blow him off this hand. I mean, you could, in theory, be worried about quad 5s if you've got the queens, but he's just never going away.
I once again call going down. What did you have? Did you have the other 2 aces?
No. Wow, how did I fold his hand? Oh my god.
What could you possibly fold?
5 queen?
What?
Fold 5 queen?
Yeah, good fold.
What did you have?
I just want to check how they respond.
Good fold.
Oh.
When I asked for the pot.
That's so often.
Sounds like, oh.
I was trying to hit the 5. It's so cheap for $550 bucks.
$50 for 1 hour. Yeah, but you don't even get paid on the 5.
Yeah, somebody might have jack and then it's like that money.
So you just chop it up.
It's dead money. So many dead money. You have me 50.
Stop calling draw.
We need to do a math lesson or something.
50, 50, 50, 50.
Yes.
And then 100 something in there.
Yes.
I
You
put
have
50.
maybe 1 out. How?
That's good. I need it. Unless I'm not drawing dead. That's the problem.
You might be drawing that.
I might. Man, you know, happens. You know. I feel like every time I pull it, I always hit that 1 outer.
I was gonna say, I feel like
What
every
is
time
what
you
is
call,
Mo?
you always hit the
What
1
is
outer.
Mo? What is Mo thinking about about plotting?
Try to check your reaction. Ask for the pot.
Next level right there.
Yeah, I saw,
You know, obviously B2 already have 1 board locked up.
I saw some eye shining on B2 sides. It was like,
Oh man.
In between quads.
This is the power hour, just so you know.
Oh, it is power.
Power hour?
Sick.
I don't want power hour.
Hour engaged, meaning
Lock it up.
multiple straddles are allowed.
Ceramic wrap, please. I cannot afford to do this right now. Not like this.
Battle is on, and we do have an open from Mo to 40. 3-bet from Chrisu to 150. The ace wheel.
I make that joke and then
Not
Fish
exactly
actually
suited,
carried,
but
Saran
still
wrap rack
taking
in
the
his backpack at
GTO
one
route,
point.
trying to
Saran wrap.
Saran
rep a stronger
I'm sorry.
hand.
The joke was initially HB's like, oh, I'm putting
Ceramic.
ceramic
Yeah,
wrap over
position
it.
and mid game definitely
Yeah, that was
factors in this hand. And very wet board here.
Put that concrete in there.
Try ace of clubs
Yeah,
could
no,
factor
just
into this
randomly one day
hand
just
for
put, like,
Chris.
this giant plastic sheet over his shit.
Two clubs
Not
on
ironic.
the connected flop.
While he's sporting his 18 V-pip.
Yes. And then, funny enough, that stream, after he put saran wrap over it.
D-bet of 110 gets it done.
Best hand I've seen in like 2 hours.
And Chrisu now safe. It'll be heads up between B2 and Jonathan for the Nick game.
2 hours, boys.
Alright.
How much is this Nick game? How many you lost?
2.
Yeah, at least the odds are that you'll probably lose it. See? What is the
2.5?
You want to take a side bet on who wins right now?
Was it 275?
Yeah. Or at least the best.
Oh, I'll take Johnny to win.
Wow, that's brave. I'm not even sure I'd take myself right now.
15?
I'm in position too.
Just know it.
A straddle.
Double straddle.
That's what we're talking about. Hey, that's on.
I know.
Is that 24 or 25?
I guess 25 to keep it easy.
So degenerate.
You so wrong. Should we let them battle? I'm just gonna fold whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, right. He's gonna look at a top 50% hand and be like, oh yeah.
He's got queen 7 or better.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
in.
He's in.
Alright.
Suited ace-7 for
Yeah,
Mike
he's
is
got
not
queen
going to
seven
let
better
this fold around to the two straddles and let them battle it out for the Nick game.
You can have it.
Don't believe any side action was booked as well. Players were talking about maybe some side action,
You're drawing dead.
taking the horse in this heads-up
You're drawing dead.
battle. B2 out of the way, and a suited 8 deuce for Jonathan.
It's only fair.
Taking his
Nobody
shot
ever roots
at
for me. They just laugh.
Like a forfeit, you know, forfeit 5?
No hope for him on the flop
No, actually
though,
2. Forfeit 2.
and still
Give
no
you a
pair
chance.
I'm confident.
for any player.
You're not gonna get that money.
Good board for Mike to continue on though, and he is gonna just take this down.
You know what we don't like? You know what we don't like to see?
Automatic defense system engaged.
Probably get away with it.
Wrong.
You're the 6.
Oh,
I could even. I could probably get away with pulling the just open luck. This is queen.
I have 4 or 5 off. You're going with the blind.
Miles ahead.
Hey, you want an under or
No,
over
no.
the rest of the stream? Huh? You want an under or over the rest of
I don't mind lip. I just
We're gonna play
straddle.
another big game after this.
I know, so that's bad. That's not a good. If this is 50-50 and this was
I've never
last game,
blind
it'd be
limped, and I
2.5.
feel like the tilt
there's
that
another
I'd get if I blind limped
That's
and
why.
I didn't get an option and I had a good hand.
So it has to be.
Yeah.
Wait, how many we lost? 2 or 3?
Oh,
No,
a
there's
mere
no
2.
numbers that make
We,
sense.
2.33.
The line.
no. It was close. It was close. Yeah.
I forgot, yeah.
Listen, the
forgot
line
how I saved
depends
it
on
last
these
time.
last 2 Nick games.
I got really lucky, surely. Oh yeah, that's right. I sucked out on you.
Yeah, and
That's what happened.
ace 4 versus ace 3.
I
Thank you.
remember, yeah.
Or ace 5 versus ace 4.
Hey, it was in the balance.
I knew I got it in
But I
bad
thought I had
somehow.
ace 3.
No one was even talking about the bet.
How much did I lose? 1,000.
This one folds all the way around to Ethan on the button. Ace 5 gonna open it up into
That's what Ethan
the nip
said.
players here. 7-4 does hit the muck. King 3 and King 7. Both of the nip players suited.
No.
B2 has called and action pending with Jonathan.
No.
There we
I'm
go.
more than happy to lose 35.
Oversized chip pulled out to bet 300. This might be it.
Those octagons are intimidating.
How, you're still alive?
How you still alive?
You're still alive?
B2 gambling it up here.
Sounds like the side action was booked.
End of the night here.
King 3 for bottom pair. 1 heart out there for Jonathan. 2 Broadway cards for him to rep as the aggressor.
I'm all in.
But B2 just puts it in. SPR perfect. 640 in the middle.
Where you went all in, Johnny just goes.
He's shaking his head.
This is so much the most amount of needling I've ever seen in this. It's sick, and I hate it.
Go, Jonathan. Spin the wheel. No, he's folding. He's not folding.
Whoa.
Calls it off.
Oh, fuck.
Very surprised.
So what do we think? Running hearts?
Good luck, Johnny.
Just catch the 7 on the river.
It's hot.
I wish.
10-9 to chop.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, I don't lose states, so right?
Let's go with the 10-9. These guys chopped another one earlier.
Yeah, keep the game going. No change turn, except fewer outs for Jonathan.
King eye.
That would have been a better turn. What announced?
It's not about the money. It's about I wanted to see you beat him.
Ethan, that's the one. That's the
Talking
one
shit
hand
over
you
there,
take.
brother.
Some fun table talk as we look at the numbers. Mo right there in the middle. Everybody else, big numbers one way or the other. Ethan on top, 3,400 for him, 2,600 for HV, 2,300 for Fins. Mike up nearly 2,000 as well. Jonathan, a hole of 5,200 for him, 3,500 in the hole for Ace. B2 wins that pot, prevents losing the knit tax, but still stuck 1,400.
And to add insult to injury, Jonathan now putting out the splash money.
Well, when you say however you want, I take
Squeezing it up and getting called by King 3 doesn't feel good.
However you want. Means different things apparently. I don't know.
Fucking kids these days.
Yeah.
Try and do a guy a favor and just.
I'm just messing.
No, I know.
I want to go play the Monday game.
Honestly, the only reason I did call
Straddle
was just
on.
I did want to see him be inside.
And you might see some
I'm really sorry that Johnny.
open sizings that look larger than normal, but have to factor in
But now we're even on the
splash
getting a
pot.
pair
You
and
won't
the
see that
kickers.
reflected in the graphics. It gets awarded to the proper player
The worst
after
hand
the
between us always
hand is
wins.
concluded.
Shroud calling a call.
10s for Ethan.
Doing pretty well there.
Good luck. All in. He's going to look to build a pot, especially with that dead money.
Oh.
325.
Again, this is why this looks like a super big open, but it's really just closer to pot
If
size.
HV doesn't walk away, I probably fold. But I didn't want
King
him-
Queen
I
for
wanted him to come
HV.
back.
He'd like to battle for this one.
Yeah, this could be a squeeze play here from the small
No, but
blind.
serious. He doesn't walk away, I fold.
Influencing action.
Nice to hear.
What did you say?
Jonathan said nice to hear.
Two of the biggest stacks at the table, HV and Ethan.
HV's just going to give a lot of credit there to Ethan.
Big blind, the 3.
Oh, sure.
Folds all the way around to Fins. He will not defend with the King 7, and the 10s take the splash pot.
Oh, no. Sorry, bro.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm adding 1.5. One and a half.
I thought you were taking like 6-5 off.
1,500. Thank you. C5 is adding 1,400. And
Oh my
six
Last game,
is
last
adding
game.
1K. Yes.
Oh man, I'm gonna get fun for this.
Nick game back on, this time for 300 bucks.
300.
That
Yeah,
was the
there's
highest
still-
score ever in my life.
There's still plenty of chips hitting the felt. Look at that. Jonathan adding on more yellow birds.
I'm probably going bro.
You can still see some massive pots here to close out the night. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already done so.
God, that's such a real hand.
Just hit call and beat behind.
I think Tish
Under the gun open for Mike, this time 30 bucks.
Man, I'm not like
Tish takes a different approach to spot cards.
King Crew. Remember when he was on his 50K downswing? I remember him shoving whatever.
Suited one gapper for him. Ethan comes with the 3-bet with ace jack
You're not mad about the king queen
in
hand?
the hijack. HV will set mine from the button with 4s. Going to be difficult though, as B2's got a 4 hitting them up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, when you put them on top of each other, they're not going to read if you don't spread them out at some point in the square. All right, cool. I got a fold from 4.
Action folding back around to Mike. And he will call with the 9-7 clubs. And to the flop we go, 3 ways. Nine seven improves, but Ethan top. He quickly checks around. Front door diamonds get there for no one. And Ethan's still not firing with the ace jack as it checks around.
There it is. The action deuce on the end. Ethan's passive action has got Mike to put something out for him.
$525.
There's the hammer. 525 the raise. Line not making sense to Mike. You see it on the face there. Perhaps does Ethan have here? Does he just have some middling flush that checked around? Weak jack that is now looking to get paid, or missed strong diamond pays it off.
Yeah, gets the value, does Ethan. Nicely played, and Ethan will be safe.
Yeah, looking back at it too, there's plenty of straight draws. Queen 10, 10-8 that don't straighten out in the end. Like looking them up with the bluff catcher, no good.
it's on you, Chrisu.
Chrisu opening this one to 30. It looks like the graphics have the button in the wrong spot here. Ace calls to 30 with 5s. And Mike gets in there with Queen 4 from the 3rd line. Chrisu with the King Jack of Hearts was the raiser. Swing and a miss for everybody. The 5s still the best hand.
Fives still pretty marginal here, but gonna work out. Not the type of flop for King Jack of Hearts. 9-7 tray, all black. So A's picking it up.
3-bet. I don't know what I was gonna do.
You need two?
Or, I want to.
Yeah.
Can you find a table for that?
Yeah,
So it doesn't accidentally
yeah.
hit this table here.
Early open from Fins. Under the gun, Jack 10 makes it 35. Quickly folds all the way around to the big blind, and Mike and Fins going at it again. They're the two playing the 7-4 the most, and Mike squeezing it up from the big blind here to 175 with 7-4 offsuit. But Fins is going to peel. Love to see it. No pair, nowhere. 7-4 with the backdoor heart draw. Backdoor wheel draw. And leading out for 175 gets it done. 7-4 gets there.
Dan, what have you done? Fuck.
Created a monster.
Dan, please, just let me flat there, please.
I was like, God,
Why have you
I'm
unleashed
not $1,000. And I was firing one more barrel. One more barrel, and then I was
I missed the flop.
I was scared you did.
What have you done?
I know. I have to go another.
Come on, volunteer anyway. And I know if you put on 74, HP put on the 48.
I hated it here.
Oh, so you're really
As soon as you heard that,
Fuck.
Want to book a win today?
Or can I get you to turn your mic?
That's what I said. Man, I'm sick to win today.
My hand's good. I'll put it on right now.
12 straddle is on.
Yeah.
Draggers for HV early position opens to 30. Jonathan coming with the squeeze. Ace 5 off and the cutoff makes it 115 to go. One tray in the muck as it folds back around to the straddle. Ethan will get rid of ace 10. HV will peel the flop here. Only 1-3 left in the deck. And it won't be found on this flop. HV does have the only heart in his hand, though. Jonathan does not improve the ace 5 either.
Check.
Deuce of hearts. Another good card for HV, and the hearts get there. The second time that trays have made a flush.
Flush.
Yes.
And second time it was good. Check, check, and HV will be safe.
That's where you announce flush and you just hope to fade the
shaking?
how high question.
I'm so cold. I should not drink that
Yeah,
water.
if somebody's asking that question, they're probably good. I'm gonna keep that in mind
It was
from now
unfortunate
on.
because I was bluffing.
Because you miss, you just say how high, and they muck their hand.
When you're bluffing and you're like
Then you can just
visibly
win.
shaking, it's just never good.
It's like when you're online, you take too long, you're like, I don't want to bluff anymore.
On hijack, you don't even have time to think.
Not necessarily on hijack, but on other websites.
I swear they call me down later in hijack when I take too long. It's because I'm thinking about what I want to do when I'm bluffing. So I guess they're right.
Big hand first in. It's ace king for B2. Comes in for 30. 12 straddle on. 10-9 calls on button and a suited ace king in the small blind. Gonna build a pot.
Or like
150.
maybe not the
Chris.
best. No, like sorry, poker like playing set. Like
Well, how quick are we gonna get the
not
chips in
playing, but
and
like
see a free roll or no free roll?
no, like an actual like online poker site.
Just call from
You have
B2.
relevant skills.
Gonna allow 10-9 to win this hand.
So like
10-9 looking pretty good. Shared equity between the two ace kings, and they do flop. Top on the paired flop. 10-9 the gut shot on the low end.
they need
I do know how to ride that.
3/5
They
of
need
the
help.
royal spade flush.
Yeah.
They need help.
Yeah, they're hiring.
too.
They might not know they're hiring. They're hiring. I mean, step one.
Yeah, I played it all
figure out
one
how.
time.
I mean, depends on how much they pay.
Another Broadway card.
Step one, figure out how to put a time bank on it.
That'd be sick.
Step two, figure out how to put an
No
ante.
longer a free roll on the turn for B2, and it goes check somehow
No.
here.
That's crazy, man.
And dude, also,
That's
I was,
basically every
I was playing a
tournament.
tournament. You know how sometimes in tournaments there's a dead small? Like, I played a tournament on hijack and there was a dead
And the
big.
check on the turn, yeah.
Which
Understandable
something
for
is
Chris to be
terribly wrong
reaching
about
for
that.
chips here. Throws out a bit of a blocker and the one chip call.
45 and a call.
Maybe even just verbally announce the call.
Choppy, choppy.
Boom, shot 30 minutes left. Alright, this is you all's 30-minute notification.
But they make a lot of money on that app recently.
30-minute warning for the players.
I need to send more angry.
Getting down to the end of it. Once again, we do appreciate you if you're out there watching us live here. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Yeah, I would love to get more than 3 seconds to make $1,000 river decisions. Is that too much to ask for? Like, I don't think so. I've been asking.
The problem is if I take the job to develop that website, I probably never can play on that website.
Sure you can.
Sure you can.
I can write myself like $20,000 on there. That's easy.
If Mo enters pot,
I'm
then
definitely
Mo
a fan.
wins.
Yeah.
That's true. I wonder how hard it really could be.
That's what I thought too. Well, whatever.
Well, honestly, the way that broke out, I'm like, that's probably the best that you're hoping for is a fucking chop and then
Step
wait,
four
right now.
Need it.
Would be like.
Make a Windows version.
What?
Make a Windows version.
Dude, spade
No, I was
So,
gonna
I'm
say
so
step-
sick of playing on Browser.
Step 4 is like if you like if a table with
Raise
2-4
30.
hold'em is full, make
Make it
new
full.
tables.
And not-
Which has to be like the
Another
simplest
early
way to
open
run
from
it.
B2. 30
They
bucks
have-
with
they have
8-6 of
just
hearts.
They have 8 tables of 1-2 hold'em,
Great.
and so
One
most so you just have to scroll through like an empty lobby to find.
And there's one table with 2-4, one table with 3-6, and one table with
Oh yeah.
Chrisu with
We
ace
get
queen
8
on the
tables, 1-2,
button.
and
3 bets to
no.
bucko 5,
Yeah,
and
dude.
Fins gets in there with 10-8
I'm no
suited.
software dev. Somebody's code. Can't be that hard.
Action back to B2. He will also call 3
Oh,
players.
no, yeah, just, they tried to do it and apparently they messed it up, so it's back to the just who can click fastest gets in. You know.
Should make a win list or like somebody join early and
Flush draw for
I
B2.
agree.
That's a good idea, Mo.
Maybe they
Ace
should-
queen still in the lead currently.
If you're on the browser version and someone's on the phone version, you might never get a seat ever. Like because it's the phone.
But
version's
after
going to-
Fins checks, B2 will donk 130.
It's quite interesting.
Step 5.
that's long.
Gets the best hand to fold, and Fins gets out of the way as well. B2 safe.
Yeah, there's no hotkeys and oh
I
yeah.
know, but they should be on the same server.
All right.
So there should be no lag between the web app and the
Yeah, no, it's inexplicable. Yeah. I cannot for the life of me figure out why it would be that way. I've thought about it. It's just like I'll have another site open and it's running like super smooth, and then hijack is like I don't see like it's the way that they display the information.
It's gotten to the point where if Johnny's lagging on hijack, he would open up another poker platform just to prove that it's hijack's fault and not his.
I have to just make sure. So yeah, it's like I will hear that the flop has come down, like, but I won't see it. I will see that someone has bet, but it just says that they've raised to $0, and I can't see
Because the guy that's cheating in the background has to make sure that he get it all lined up.
Also, stop teasing me because like there's a thing at the bottom that says your hand class, like pair, 2 pair, but it comes out like 3 seconds before the flop. So it'll say like pair, but the flop comes 9 deuce deuce. You just have ace king.
You have ace king, you're 4 pot. You're like, yeah, you're like bang, pair.
It's so frustrating. Gotta get rid of it.
It's like when you have like a pocket pair pre, and before you see the flop, it says 3 of a kind. You're like, yeah.
I think this might be the first double straddle of the night. 25 straddle on
Oh my god, ace king actually does hit top pair.
from Jonathan. Fins will open this to a buck and a squirt from the button here. Queen Jack. Action folds all the way to Jonathan, and he will call. Ace 8 for him.
Full list of things.
He's got the best of it, but out of position.
And I say that.
Full players with nit buttons. 10 high flop, changing nothing.
Is it like where you play with clubs or whatever, or is it a real?
No. It's just Texas Card House online platform.
I hope they didn't mess up with the wallets or time.
The Texas Card House has their own online platform.
It's busy too.
Is it like is it sweepstakes or is it real money?
It's real money.
Because you know, like
P-bet takes it down, and Fins now
You
safe.
got to pay tax on that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not have this conversation.
Feels like it's been a while for Fins to get dealt in at all, let alone win one.
I don't want to be on record saying anything about this.
Maybe one of the 19 people watching works for the IRS. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and their
Final
Bitcoin
Nick
draw,
game
bro.
of the night. 3 players left with buttons.
and,
Jonathan, Mo, and
It
Chrisu.
broke immediately when I needed to withdraw too. It was crazy. It was like the day I was like, I should withdraw.
housed in like Antigua or something.
Austin?
I got the house in the States.
Pretty sure they do.
Because it's legal.
It's timer. It's online timer.
It's a good question, B2, that we are
It is an
not.
online.
Oh, that's a good question that we are also not going to discuss. It might be. I don't know.
It's an online social club. That's literally what it is.
They do get very social on there. There is a chat box. That's the one.
There
thing
you
that
go.
they
So that's how
they mastered the chat box.
Chris coming in with King Queen in the hijack, 35 from him.
It works. Probably one of the few things.
That is one of the few things on that application where
Is
it
the
works
chat box?
Just
fully.
a single
Yeah.
straddle on,
So
and
how often do you play this thing?
Chris trying to remove this nit button.
What kind of like?
Jonathan doing the same. Ace caught in between. The suited King 5 for him in the small blind.
And so what's like?
He's dominating the 5 of Jonathan, but dominated
A lot of, I mean,
by the King of
so what in the
Chris.
typical game? How much cash do people have? Like $1,000.
Chris, the best 2 high cards still.
Well, what, like a 2-4,
In position with the gut
Match
shot, and it checks
size
around
one
pretty
block, so
quickly.
you can buy 4
Well connected flop. And pairs itself, bringing another diamond. The only diamond in the hand belonging to Chris.
Online match stacked beasts.
He would be getting a lot of trouble with that.
It's definitely, yeah. Jonathan does
How do you feel the
lead out this type of board and
number
run out,
generator, random number generator?
favoring his
Does it seem
straddle
normal?
defense.
I mean, either it's normal
Not his
or
actual holding,
some of the
but
players in
at
there
least
bad
his
enough
perceived
where if
range.
It's not normal, it doesn't matter.
Bet of 100 is called in one spot.
I didn't even know they had this thing.
HB is the 1-2 kilo mastermind of hijack.
And just like that, Ace of Diamonds
Do you play a lot of
upgrading
Tilo on there?
Chris on the paired board.
Unfortunately.
Does he look for additional value here or just remove the knit button in position?
Up to 10-20 hold'em.
It's going to be the same result either way.
Pretty big brown line.
Jonathan definitely not calling a bet here. As soon as Chris reached for chips, Jonathan mucked his hand.
I said considering you play like 5 times in that
And
game.
now Jonathan finding himself once again heads up in this knit game.
The 4 or something.
I almost snapped.
Seated right next to his opponent yet again.
I knew one of them was diamond.
Mo and Jonathan. One of them gonna pay the last knit tax of the night.
Being able to.
Any side bets from HV and Ethan here?
I'm sure they're going to try to get on the action
No, you just go.
if
you
they
just go
realize
and
it's
give the cage
impending.
cash.
It's very
Go
secure.
in.
It's very secure. Like
That's the whole reason I don't like doing the online shit, because you gotta.
Right. Yeah. You gotta do. You don't have to do that.
That's
And you
one
can go
of-
and cash out there too. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
But the nice part is,
I'm
say
looking
you sell it,
forward
say you have
to
$5,000 in your hijack account.
not only
If you're,
seeing
like,
what's
doing,
happening with
like,
the
a business trip to Dallas or something, but you might want to go play.
10-20 high-low game out there, but
Deposit it at TCH Houston,
also
and
seeing
pull that $5,000 out of TCH Dallas, which is
who
pretty nice.
from this table is
digital
still
boss.
playing post-stream.
I agree.
And
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Like
it
this
is.
all the road.
I believe it's
just- I
probably
wish
going
the
to
software was a little
be
better.
5-6-handed still.
We're about to see not
we
be
heads
too
up?
log on.
What are you looking?
Maybe some other players
Honor
joining
turns
the mix.
He's logging on tonight.
5 high no. I just need to fade the diamond. I just need to fade the
games.
diamond. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that could
travel
be
for
a
work. It'd
good
be nice to do,
game.
you know, like when you travel or something. Like
There were 2 tables
Like, I
of
could
the
play along with
1020
Somebody's
last
gonna
time
be
I was in the
stream.
building, so that's probably still going as well.
We're not allowed to talk about it, they should tell us.
Simbo style ladders for new accounts.
We also are kind of dogging on it a little bit. We also are kind of dogging on it.
You're saying he's not playing. It's not like Champions has an online
We're being very honest about it. Like, it has a lot of utility.
Most of the stuff you said, most of the stuff you said, you just shit
This is what I've
talking.
been waiting for. It's
But
just
it does have.
Okay, let me ask you this: if you were to play in person at TCH,
HV and Chrisu go into battle.
TCH Spring, or you were to
Suited
play
connectors
online,
for each of
which
them.
game would you
HV
choose?
out of position with the best of it going into the flop.
Get softer.
But like
But
as far as online poker goes,
Can you use like HUDs and shit on this?
No.
No HUDs, no trackers.
The Chrisu flopping the gutter here.
Well, no HUDs are good. I just wish that. I wish that there was a better.
A little more connected to this board. HV, however, will lead for 150. Backdoor clubs for him in the 2 overs.
Or they had the HUDs. I think they had what's called a fish tracker. And so when you played like sit and goes, you could see how often the person cashed in a sit and go. So like, obviously someone whose average would cash 33% of the time, so they pay out top 3. So if you were above 33, you were probably pretty good. And if you were below 33,
I mean,
and if you're like 18%, you're really bad.
Even what they do on Club WPT Gold is fine. Like where if you click on their profile, they just show you their VPIP and PFR. Like that's all they show you. How many hands they played VPIP and PFR. Even if they did
That's enough to get these good ideas. But I don't
Board
think the
pairs,
players are
HV
that
checks, and Chris will check behind, looking for something to improve that hand, but now it's trip 6s on board, and queen high is good.
Yeah, because of all the.
Both players will probably think they'll need to bluff to win this pot.
30% on it does.
You gotta be winning a lot on Club WPT Gold to pay 30% on it.
Oh yeah.
30%?
HV checks
Not everybody gets hit by the.
Magnolia is not
Chrisu
even 30%.
with the opportunity to steal here,
Outside of their also to account.
and he is reaching for
That's what I'm
chips.
saying. For someone like if you have a job, you're gonna automatically be at like 30%. Like that makes if you have a job that makes decent money.
Bets 330, about half the pot.
Thank goodness I don't have a job that makes decent money.
Can HV find a hero call with queens
I mean,
or
that's
click
not
back?
thank goodness, but that's
What are you going to school for?
finance, like a minor.
Queen high, I
in
should say, not
data
queens.
Science or quantitative analytics.
Race.
He does raise it. What a move with the queen high.
Quads.
What did we say? HV's quad score?
Yeah, I think in that spot he
no,
thought
one a
that
week. I think 1 a week is fair.
high card obviously no good for him, but he could maybe fold out ace or king high of Chris there.
That's probably no. That's not true.
Well played by both players.
Like you're probably forgetting like 1 card quads.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no way.
I don't think I've ever hit a 2-card royal flush in live poker my entire life. I've been playing
never-
for like,
I've-
and I've been
I've
playing
won
for like
straight flush in my
40
life. I
years,
know
and
that's
I've never hit it.
fact. Yeah.
I've had a 1-card straight flush, or a 1-card royal
I
flush.
can only
But that
remember.
doesn't
I think I
count.
remember.
The most recent straight flush I've hit was it deuce to 7 in low ball.
I've hit like, obviously PLO.
Yeah,
I mean, that happens all the
It's
time.
miserable.
I got called too. Straight
I
flush.
laugh at PLO when people get bent out of shape when they lose with quads. I'm like, yeah, that happens like all the fucking time.
I feel like it's easy to
You
forget.
don't even want to know what the PLO high hand or bad beat qualifier is.
PLO?
Yeah.
Is it with a straight flush?
You have to lose with a flopped straight flush.
That's extreme.
That is pretty hard, yeah.
Well, that's the same one as the
In
lock.
PLO, I've never flopped a straight flush.
Yeah, to begin with, yeah.
I've never flopped one.
You flopped it, nonetheless lost when you flopped it.
I did hit like $100-something thousand bad beat where you only needed aces over kings to hit it, and I had the winning hand with quad kings, and the other guy had aces over kings. And I called to hit the bad beat. That's what's even sicker. Like I knew I was behind, but he only had like I don't know, like $150 left, so I called knowing I was behind.
You knew you said you had quad kings.
No, but the flop was ace, king, queen. The guy that I'm playing is, I know 100%.
Graphical error here. Ace did open this one with ace 4. Jonathan, the 3-better.
But I mean, I know 100% he has aces. Like, there's no other, he's
Trying
never
to end
ever
this Nick
not
game.
done this. And I just call him, like, whatever, fuck, he didn't have that much money, and so I'm not gonna fold it. And then I hit it to
And
hit the
ace
bad
is
beat.
going to click it back. 4 1/4.
I mean, this was like the tightest guy. This guy was like a VPIP of like 6%. You know, I mean, he's only playing aces, kings, or queens. That's all he's playing.
Did you see the bad beat story at the lodge? So there was a guy. Yes, there was a guy in PLO that had king, queen of diamonds.
Oh yeah.
Flop is jack 10-9 all diamonds. The other guy has 7-8 diamonds. And they get it all in on the turn. So flop straight flush over flop straight flush, right? And the river comes to ace diamonds, improving the king queen diamonds to a royal. So his hand was no longer flopped and disqualified them from 150k bad beat.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you stated that flopped it, then
No, I'm aware that's how the technicality works. I'm just saying it is pretty.
when they stated like flopped it, they both flopped it.
Ace getting it done with the slight best of it this time.
When they say aces and then go to start turning over their hand, not good for you.
I made
Alright, there are 5 hands left. The button's gonna end on seat 8.
My eye. That would be smart.
Did I not move the button?
No, button's good. But
No,
wait.
small blind, big blind.
Yeah, I was supposed to be a 6.
Yeah.
Because I was a 12.
Yeah, everything's right.
Oh, okay.
Mo is just wrong.
You've lost 3 of these so far.
Not for last time. We are.
Everybody
hands with a deuce.
5 hands left of the night. 25 straddle on.
Well, at least he made over
2 players left with knit buttons.
We made over.
On what? Hijack?
No, he's saying 2.5 Nick.
Oh.
That's a Nick game.
Not hijack.
I thought B2 was just trying to cheer me up. Like, you did well on hijack.
I'm cheering you up, buddy. Good luck.
Why am I not?
Action folding around to the blinds.
I would have been able to. Like, I technically did, but I don't even know what it was. But it was 2.
They got me.
I couldn't tell you what it was.
For how much?
What did you say?
He asked me.
4 digits, 5 digits?
On hijack, I'm like, yep, they got me.
Not a lot.
Jonathan and Mo, the 2 knit players, both limp in with suited jacks. Jack 6 for Jonathan, Jack 8 for Mo.
$40 to 35.
Chrisu puts in the raise. Ace 7 in the straddle.
Last 10 years, the same day. That's when I play you in the morning, right?
Goes to 140.
That's the same day.
And Vince, who put the $25 straddle on, looks down at ace queen suited.
I mean, if there's an open.
No, but they don't have 2.
No, they don't have heads up
In
tables.
position.
Like back in the day, like on both
3 bets at 350.
Yeah, I mean, Club PT going at
Something tells me the Nick game's going to continue.
Which I like because nobody can collude on that.
Yeah, raise and take
And,
it.
and when they had it on like the bow
Denied.
dog, whatever, you could go into the room and like let's say it's someone that you're not playing well against or whatever, and they're better. You could back out. You had 15 seconds to back out. But then you could like see, you could track like who's good and who's bad, and you could just
Every time tonight,
like
I'm
hunt for
gonna
a good person to play against.
There's another bet. I'm like, oh, my fault, I guess.
The ignition software.
You were
sucks
ahead.
now, too.
Probably. I could have made a flush, but not a straight. This probably didn't raise. We can only. Whoa.
Yeah, all these nerds.
Great leagues. In the great leagues. I guess playing afterwards.
I'm not.
35 to 9.
Which was declared before the stream.
Early open from Fins. Ace wheel suited makes it 35.
Johnny's not leaving. Mo is not leaving.
Quickly folds around to the big blind of Mike.
You want to jump on that game?
He'll make the call with Queen 9, and Chrisu with the better ace now in the 3rd blind.
That is my plan.
Alright.
Where they even
I'll play you heads up then.
Is also just calling. 3 players.
It's gonna be me, you, and B2 3-handed.
Oh my god.
Sounds
And
like a,
Chrisu, so that's four-handed. That's good enough for me.
You playing fins?
why is it always just what HP wants?
I depend on the game. I did tell him already.
So it's always just like, yeah, four-handed works for me.
I think four-handed is
No
decent,
pair,
to be honest.
nowhere.
Oh, I enjoy it.
Sad about my
Ace 10 still in the
Imagine how
lead.
many hands you can play.
Good shot from Mike here.
Ace crazy. I mean, if I'm jamming a bit wide, then we can probably
Checks to fins. He c-bets for 80. Or sorry, 85. And it's a check raise from the gut shot. Mike making it 225. Mike and Fins have been going at it a little bit tonight.
And this is a small check raise, but it does get the job done. It looks like it's just absolutely inviting the call, and would have probably been effective at, if called, another free street if
this one and two more.
Mike bricks and wants to check to get a free check back potentially.
Two more hands.
Is it really?
So that,
I should know.
that point
Okay.
five
That's
doesn't
easy
play,
to
he's gonna end up at 3.5 like you predicted.
2.5.
2.5. No, I've already surpassed the line.
You're already at 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Chops this is 3.5.
We've had this conversation every
Oh, I
50.
forgot, yeah.
Johnny, you lost 3 nicknames.
So that's what I'm
3?
talking about. The
That's a
0.25
lot of
matters.
nicknames, Johnny. I agree.
It is a lot of nicknames.
I know.
I know, I'm kidding.
It's not for lack. There's a little bit of lack of trying at the beginning.
There's another 25 straddle on.
Nonsense.
This time courtesy of Ace. Action starting with HV, and he's coming in. His standard 3x. Ace King, a lot of hand up front and a lot of dead aces already. Suited Ace 7 calls behind. Ace wheel hits the muck. See what else we have to work with this hand. Queen Jack in the third blind makes the cold call.
Oh, come on.
I'm tired.
Have you lost it yet?
Not today.
Well, there's still one ace available. 4 players going to the flop.
It's only fair.
2 aces, 2 queens. Walk into a bar. Queen high flop, 2 players. Queen Jack flopping best. And it checks around quickly. Board pairing itself in the middle, bringing a club draw for B2s. Ace high, flush.
B2 now leading for 250. Ace with the other queen will make the call. Ace King hits the muck, but B2 with that flush draw will also call in 3 players.
Queen of hearts? No. Flush completes. Ends with the Queen of clubs. He might not mind this river that much, but did get called in both spots and looking for pot control. Just trying to get this Queen Jack to showdown.
Yeah, when you get called in 2 spots, you have to ask yourself what players have. Somebody probably has an 8 or a flush draw if you've got a queen. So, there can only be one other queen out there. Checks to B2, and he's going to go for value. Going for a lot of value, $650. About $1,100 in the middle.
And that's pretty strong sizing. Multi-way here on the end. And thinking it over. What could save him here is ace still left to act with about pot behind. But too much hand for Fins, and he puts in the call to pay B2 off.
Just a couple hands left. And Jonathan and Mo still with nit buttons, so if they don't lose it on this hand, they'll have to chop up the nit tax on the final hand of the night.
Why is this what NHB $24 strategy would look like? It's just the whites. My God.
Not 24.
Suited connector. Play a big one. Not playing close, we gotta get the big one out of the way right now.
Please, be my guest.
How many hands are there left?
This one and one more.
Do you be covered?
No, you got me covered. I only have 5-ish. You get advantage.
$24 double straddle is on.
Please give me aces here, please.
B2 still stacking chips. Will be first to act here.
Who do you think's winning that one?
Me.
Call it.
Call it.
Yeah.
He'll somehow win the hand.
Just calls under the gun with ace-5. Jonathan with the draggers.
What?
Will also call.
What?
A little set mining. It's not going to stay $24 for long.
Yeah.
$25 rather. Mo opens. 175. Ace queen for him and heads up in the nit game.
Yeah, and obviously for hand strength purposes as well, Mo trying to build this pot, remove the nit button. Jonathan or Mo were not to get this heads up or one of them win it, then they would just chop up the nit tax, but more than likely we're gonna see Jonathan or Mo take this one down here. B2 out of the way. And threes will peel to the flop.
Nice flop for the ace queen. Oh, with the queen of diamonds in his hand as well. Bet and take it, and the last hand will be a splash pot. Jonathan went losing another nit game.
Swear the glasses for the splash pot. Swear the glasses for the splash pot. What did you want to play?
That's whatever. But a lot of it's going in the middle.
How much is
2-0. 2-0.
Last hand of the night will be a $300 splash pot.
Yeah, Johnny, that was close to the Beaver Stew can. I mean, not quite, but...
He could have checked, maybe. Maybe. No.
Do you remember that hand?
Just a reminder to everybody at home, if you haven't already done so, hit that likes and subscribe button. And
we were
a slightly different schedule this week. Typically on Tuesdays we stream PLO, but we're back tomorrow. Just got confirmation of 5-5-10 no limit hold'em. So if you're a fan of this, you like some deep stack no limit hold'em, come on back tomorrow. Same time, 5 p.m. start. I see some of these players return and some both new and old faces join the felt.
Yeah, PLO with the Stallion stream will return in a couple of weeks here. A lot of the Stallions are in Vegas right now, bracelet hunting.
Yeah, mini main underway, main event upcoming, and here we go. Nines just rips it.
It's like Christmas is coming.
And Jonathan with ace queen suited and his own splash money in there.
Oh no, man, you
Lucky to
man,
call.
that's my chance to have
Oh,
aces.
but Ethan in the big blind.
Oh, let's go.
Not like this.
Lock it up. Get that meow button ready. Yeah. Saran wrap, as they say on here.
After all this nonsense, if there's no flop, I want to see it.
Folds back around to Jonathan.
I mean,
I think he's stuck too deep to fold right here.
Yeah. Get some of it back or just call it a night, man. What a spot.
That's close enough.
Call.
Get close enough, he says, and it really
Yes,
is.
Ace queen suited.
It's getting the right price here, 48%.
Well, not anymore. That's the problem. Twice good, twice good.
They're going to run it 2
I
times.
killed one of your queens too.
I'm so happy.
What the hell?
I had queen jack of hearts.
Nearly 50-50 here.
Yeah.
Spades and the 2 overs for Jonathan.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get run around flush.
That's
Spade.
some help.
Spade.
Ooh. Time for outs. Any spade.
Spade.
And spades come in.
Ooh, I would have lost.
Board 1 goes Jonathan's way.
Take that back.
Holy.
Whatever you just did, just take it back.
He tables it as well, so Mo now knows what he's up against. Some spades are burned.
Yeah, all the time.
Mo needs to hold or will double up. Jonathan for a massive one here.
Wheel draw for Jonathan.
Oh. And the queen gets there.
Wow.
We need a black 9 on the river for Mo, or Jonathan does even improve on the end for a wheel. And
Where's my rebate?
yeah,
Yeah, I did.
stuck most of the night, but runs good on the last hand of the night
Wait, I can't tell
when
you're
it's
kidding.
a big one.
That is going to do it for the Monday Madness. Take a look at the final numbers. VPIP's showing a very active table, over half the table, above 30%. B2 up there at 44% for the entire night. Playing a lot of hands. PFR chart telling the same story, over half the table, above 20% there, with HV raising a third of the hands that he entered after about 4.5 hours of play. And the all-important cumulative winnings. Ethan wins the most tonight, $4,400. HV just behind him, $3,200. Mike and Finn's both win over 1,000, and B2 ends up getting just a little bit winner at the end of the night. Everybody else in the red, Mo and Ace losing over 3,000 each. Jonathan pretty close there, 29.08, but making a comeback at the end. That's got to feel good. Chrisu loses 12.74, but something tells me some of these players are going to continue to play this evening, and some of these players are going to be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central for the 5-5-10 game. Make sure you come back for that one, and come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.